I can only focus on one thing at a time. Especially now, I'll be like doing something for my other job and he's like,
How happy you was all naked eyes in the corner?
Miss Kelly blends into the wall.
Saturday was pretty intense. We're both pretty smart. Stacy's still, well, she
Oh, the pre-test. Pre-test, right?
pre-test. We got through everything on the first page, the staff. Some of the kids that were not reported. 2 hours and 10 minutes solid. Okay. It's just that down here. Thank God for like crushing balls.
What day should I schedule the massage? Same day as the test? Day after the test? You mean after the test?
You know, you can get a booster now. It's been 6 months for your vaccination or whatever. I was at HEB.
You made it official.
Oh, and I was.
Yeah.
I got mine on 4/20.
I got mine on
Never forget.
the 26th of March, or 29th, which was my second. So 6 months since your second shot.
Yeah, I guess it's like that.
And apparently you don't need an appointment, although they would like you to make one. I got the other one, the one where you get old, I didn't get shingles shot. I got my shingles shot today 6 times today.
I gotta get my flu shot.
Oh, and you haven't got your flu shot yet?
No, no one reminds me.
Oh, get your flu shot. Remember, get your flu shot. Don't get it the week of your test, though.
I know, that's what, I was just thinking about that for the
Yeah.
vaccine booster.
I get emails. I got a reminder because my doctor sent me an email. We got the boosters in. The men boosters got the flu shot in. I'm like, all right.
We don't have a doctor.
Why not?
Government health insurance.
Oh, but you're older. You're not in your parents' system.
$8,000 deductible.
Oh, I have that too, but I still have to pay $450 a month.
Yeah.
Man, yours is my card, or like, is that, oh, it's kicking. This is reflecting like super harshly.
I think it's just the spot you're in.
Oh, stand over here. Oh, that's Denver's now.
Oh, yeah, check it out.
I tried to take a video of the Denvers working, but the problem with taking a video of them is it doesn't show up at all because the camera adjusts.
Oh, right, that's, I'm trying to be special effects here, camera, that's sort of right. Don't know what I do with that.
See that?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's all the way down. And that's not, the one by the VIP room can go all the way down too.
Uh-huh.
By the way, here's all the way up. And where we had it was just slightly down on each.
Nice. That's very exciting.
Yeah, and I was gonna paint over these, but I kinda like the yin-yang effect.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
I mean, the reason I chose black is I wanted people to be able to easily spot the switch.
Yes.
You know, as opposed to being the same color as the wall. And like, these are the lights off.
Well, that's actually.
Jackie's like, I didn't know where to look, where the light switch is.
That's, the black and white's actually easier to see.
Yeah.
It's like black and white, it's big.
Yeah, and they're different, so it's special. All right, I see Abba. It's not a little dragon's class unless Abba's here.
Little dragons. Little dragons.
What?
Just making sure
Little
I
dragon.
confirmed you. I know.
Technically, it's
little.
technically it's little dragon. Little dragon.
No, I don't.
There's no.
Don't pronounce the T, you're gonna mark you off.
Little dragons. Wait for C. Got it.
No one notices the little things, but I fixed all the bad stars.
The kids are taking
Oh, they, believe me, when they were on the floor this year, they would kick the heck out of those things.
I'm like, you have time to pick the star, you can do your stretch paper.
It's an instinct, it's like, I think it's a scab. You ready? Here we go, let's load them in. Keon's or something, I don't know. Keon's back with us. He doesn't like the other classes,
I
it's too
know,
much
it
work.
doesn't, yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
And then, but the reason I put him in this is mom, we had this long conversation, mom was like, she wanted to, I think it was a good thing, but it was like, he wants to, we moved him because they thought they couldn't bring him to the floor. And now they figured out how to bring him.
Could be neat for other clients. Stick with it.
Oh, I gotta get my mask on, but then everyone else who's good can come in. Who's gonna be good today? Everyone who's gonna be good today, come on in. They don't wanna be liars. So, they think, I'm gonna be good, I guess I'll go in. Roger.
Let's go over here. That's much easier. Put them up in the air. All right, you ready to make your start? Good eyebrow. Is anybody? No, don't come with it.
Oh, wow, look at Noah's in his bow position, standing on the star.
Is this your star or is that your star?
Yeah, anytime you wanna do some work, you just wanna do the class back here by your mom. Where's Noah? I thought Noah was here.
Noah is here.
All right. I don't have a picture for your ID card. Can I take a picture of you real quick? Can you just go like, oh, is your mask gonna come off? Okay, go do your mask like that. And smile. There you go. Small over here. Okay. All right, John is here. Cool. Oh, wait, Sophia, you need a spot too. Sophia, do you want to come up here? You want to be by Miss Kelly again? Oh, you're waiting for your belt, aren't you? Does she have it?
I think there was a
Oh, okay. Sophia, come and join us, and then if your mom or dad comes in with your belt, you can go leave and get your belt on. Please stand and bow in with us. Make a fist with your right hand like John is doing. Cover it with your left hand like John is doing.
bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor over there. Bow to apprentice instructor over here. Bow to each other. Thank you. Parents can sit. Hey guys, before we begin, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are the one that's good at following directions. Oh, good to see John, Maggie. Good to see you, Maggie. Raise your hand if you are the one that's good at listening during class and not just talking all the time. Or spinning. Take a picture of your face real quick. Or spinning is right. All right, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Or spinning, right? Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Don't spin. You're the most senior in the room, so you have to show them how it's done. Show them how it's done, Keon. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Together, 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 apart. Apart, 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 together. Up. Down. Oh, don't count yet. Up. Down. But since you want, no, don't count yet. Up. Down. Okay, now watch like this. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Okay, I'm going to remind you how the big dragons do. So, the big dragons don't go like this. 3, sir. The big dragons, they go like what? They go 3, sir. Like they're chopping. Like they're chopping. 3, sir. Like it's kung fu. 3, sir. 3, sir. Jack. By the way, the number is 3 next. Together. 3, sir. Jack. Then Ava knows how to do it. Together. 4, sir. We got close. We're on 4, Maggie. Next one is 5. That's right, like Ava's doing it. Together. 5, sir. Jack. Together. 6, sir. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Ivor's got it. Ivor. Jack. Together. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jack. Together. 9, sir. Yes, like John. Oh. Like. Together. Guess what? In a row. Go. 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10. Again, Theo, make sure you're on your star. Kiana, are you on your star? 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10, 7. Again, Lisa. 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10. Again. 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10. Squats. Can you do it? Thrust. Squats. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Can you do it? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Please, sir. I'm seeing who's going to get stripes today. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 4, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Oh, I see. Thrust. I see someone getting stripes today. Theo. Squat. Stand. Sir, very good. Guess what? It's time to sit on your star. It's time to STRETCH. Oh, dragon eyebrows already with John. Excellent dragon eyebrows. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4 surf, 5 surf, 6 surf, 7 surf, 8 surf, 9 surf, 10 surf.
Again, jump again. 1
Surf, 2 surf, 3 surf, 4 surf, 5 surf, 6 surf, 7 surf, 8 surf, 9 surf, 10 surf.
Good job, Ivor. Switch.
1 surf, 2 surf,
One leg, Maggie.
4 surf,
And the other leg, Maggie.
6 surf, 7 surf, 8 surf, 9 surf, 10 surf.
Bottom of the feet together.
1 surf, 2 surf.
Flap your dragon wings. Then forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1 surf, 2 surf, 3 surf.
4 surf, 5 surf, 6 surf, 7 surf, 8 surf, 9 surf, 10 surf.
Open the legs wide apart. It should hurt a little bit, you're right. 1 surf, 2 surf, 3 surf,
4 surf, 5 surf, 6 surf, 7 surf, 8 surf, 9 surf, 10 surf.
Feet to one side. You're right. You're right. Other side. Both sides. White sash. Gold sash. Orange sash.
Green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash, black sash.
And who is testing for their black sash in a few weeks? In a few weeks. Say, Mr. Hogan is.
Mr. Hogan.
Okay, there you go. Who's testing for her second black sash?
Miss
Very good. Legs together. Very good. What about me? I'm 9th degree. I don't want to take any more tests. Stand up. All right, here's your quiz. You don't have to remember it if you're brand new, but let's just see what you remember. So the instructors are going to keep their hands to themselves and just see what you happen to remember. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the. Oh my gosh, you remember. Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Oh my gosh, look at Maggie. Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the. I'm impressed. One finger divides.
China.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Wind punching method. Yeah, Maggie, go. All right. Let's end the stand. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Take time. And then we'll do it together. But raise your hand. Who here has a good imagination? So I want you to imagine that Mr. Hogan is punching you, and like he punches at Miss Kelly. And you have to do the blocks. So get ready. He's punching at you. Suppress the tiger. Hide the.
Dragon.
Block hard. He's big. Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sweetie.
One finger divides.
China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
You using your imagination? 4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Other hand. Use the other hand that you didn't use now. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Mr. Mr. Hogan's punching at you. Or if you want Miss Kelly, you can imagine Miss Kelly punching you. Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends up.
Willow.
Push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides.
China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Good. Noah. Little dragon leaves from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl. Again.
No, what's next?
Wind.
Wind! Punching method. Feet together. That's right, John. Okay. We are going to do it again, but this time we can have Miss Kelly lead it or Mr. Hogan. All right, everyone, who's good at copying? Okay, everyone copy Miss Kelly. Here you go.
Attention, Sam.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Say tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from
Sea.
little dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the
Sky.
little dragon serves the little dragon spits the other side. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from
Sea.
little dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the
Sky.
little dragon spits
Serves up.
serves the little dragon spits the
What's next, guys?
wind punching method.
Oh, very good. All right, so this time Mr. Hogan can lead you or Mr. Hogan can lead you. All right, who's good at copying? Raise your hand. Are you good at copying? Roger, are you good at copying? All right. John, you're good at copying.
I'm double.
Okay, good. Now copy Mr. Hogan or Miss Kelly, but watch Mr. Hogan.
I'm triple.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
I'm triple.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cut.
Tay tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides.
China. Press 10,000 pounds.
Little dragon leaps from
Sea.
little dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the
Sky.
dragon serves. Little dragon serves the
Pearl.
little dragon spits the.
Pearl.
They cut you off short today. All right, good job. All right, now we can do it where we watch Miss Kelly attack Mr. Hogan, or we can watch Mr. Hogan attack Miss Kelly, or both at the same time. Okay, everyone watch them. Here they go again. Guys, you gotta help them out. You gotta help them out. Ready? Suppress the tiger, hide the beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Now let's help Mr. Hogan out. Here we go. Help him out. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Now who wants to watch it F-A-S-T-E-R? Okay, first you gotta tell me what I just spelled. Fart. F-A-S-T-E-R. Everyone turn this way, because now you can S-E-E yourself in the M-I-R-R-O-R. Stand tall. Tay tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the put a block in front of you, like this. Look at my hand. Are you copying? Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Gotta do dragon eyebrows. Press. And that's it. Baba's got it. Ivor's got it. Little dragon leaps from C. Little dragon plays in the Good job, Sophia. Crosswind bends the four fingers face the little dragon serves it. Little dragon spits up. Other side, suppress the tiger, hide the Beauty looks in the right here. John, right here. Not up here, down here. Crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press. 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leads from C. Little dragon plays in the four fingers face the little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Wind punching method. All right, Roger's got good job. So maybe we have time. Maybe next time. Oh, high speed time. Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand up.
Yes, sir.
Take time.
Stay back.
First time around the. Keep looking up. Cross them as the. Flower up the. One finger divides. Press. Little dragon leads from. Little dragon plays in the. Oh, well, we lost one. Miss Kelly, you might. Oh, okay. Four fingers face up. Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. So, what I was saying is next time, maybe one of you can lead it. Next time meaning on Wednesday. If you are ready to play 36 chambers, pull the bubble in your mouth and at the same time stand on a red star on a brown mat. On a black mat. Keon, right here. What is the first chamber? Come back up if you want another turn. What is the second chamber? No, good job, Keon. Come on, Logan. You okay? All right, what is the third? Good job, LZ. Look at that. Oh no! You okay? Okay. Turn, that's it, John. Turn. Go. What is the fifth chamber?
And then jump.
Good job, Keon. Woo! Let's keep this one going. 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 Let's keep it going. Speed attack. Okay. If you are ready for a strike, stand on a star and hold the bubble in your mouth. And before I completely bow out, from time to time there are some shows at Big Butt that start early. So if you come, like say on Wednesday, and that room up there is blocked off, or the front door is closed because they're setting up, there's a annual comedy festival we do next door. So instead of gathering in the VIP room, as long as it's not raining, you can gather right outside this door. And then every other parent that shows up, like, why are they all outside in front of that door? They're like, oh, because, yeah, oh, got it. And that'll happen from maybe 10 times a year, where you just can't get in and kick up to wait in the VIP room.
Even though taking clothes off is the kind of thing that you lose respect for. You're not taking, you cook. No, that's not funny. I know, everybody laughs. It makes me respect. That's how we end up not getting strikes. We love strikes, don't we? You're getting an orange one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we don't get enough strikes. You're getting a big dragon.
Mr. Days is here. Good to see you. Yeah, I see you a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Since the instructor's not here yet, go ahead and, Maddie, lead the warm up.
Good.
Yeah. Mr. Hayes is back, you guys know him.
Wait, did you just graduate?
No, he's just been out for COVID like a lot.
Yeah. Oh,
He
you
isn't
didn't.
sick.
Wait, you don't remember him? No, I remember my neighbor.
He's my neighbor.
You
I
don't remember
haven't
your
been
group, are you?
We did the outdoor lessons, and that was the last time he was here.
Yeah, I saw you at Saturday class. Yeah. Oh yeah,
100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push up position. Push up. Now, first set of 10. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 1, now. 2, now. 3, now. 4, now. 5, now. 6, now. 7, now. 8, now. 9, now. 10, now.
You always do that.
Second set. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 1, now. 2, now. 3, now. 4, now. 5, now. 6, now. 7, now. 8, now. 9, now. 10, now. Oh, third set. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 1, now. 2, now. 3, now. 4, now. 5, now. 6, now. 7, now. 8, now. 9, now. 10, now. I'm back for pistol 6. Yes, ma'am. First set of 30. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men. One more. Oh, yeah. Third set. Yes,
Ma'am.
ma'am. Begin. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men. Sit up. Yes, ma'am. Stand up. And then forward touch your toes. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Count to 30. Begin. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men. 1 foot in. Yes, ma'am. Reach up. Then forward to your toe. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And count 30. Begin.
1
man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men. Switch. Yes, ma'am. Reach up. And then forward touch your toes. Yes, ma'am. Count to 30. Begin. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men. And together, yes.
Ma'am.
Then as far as your nose, your toes, as far as you can go. Yes, ma'am. Now 30. Begin. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men. And sit up. Yes, ma'am. Put your legs out wide as hard. Actually, I don't really know what the wording is, but y'all know. Yeah, okay. You didn't use the word. That one. Center.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
On the side. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Count 30.
One, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 30 man.
Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides.
Yes,
As
ma'am.
fast as or as far as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
Count to 30. Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 30 man.
Okay, last stretch.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach, put one leg back and lean back.
Yes, ma'am.
Oof. Oh, switch if you haven't already.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Sorry. And stand up. Wrap. Any additional steps?
Yes, ma'am.
Remember what I said Saturday? Right? Do that.
That's sorry. I'm not going to keep until next Wednesday. So I'm not going to decide.
Oh, that's your train. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know. All right. Mr. Hayes, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. All right, so I left my shoes in my car, so I'm not gonna let my socks get too dirty, but I am gonna lead you through what we're doing today. How's that sound?
Yeah.
So let's go over some. So what we've been working on is the crane section of the 108. We made it about 10 moves in. Same 10 on each side, and then we've got another set of brand new motions to start. All right, let's take a take stance.
Yes,
sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
Absolutely.
2 tigers, how you track.
Tired, sure.
Now, I want to start from the bow stance. And this is the end of tiger. This will be the last move of tiger. It's called return horse to the stable. Okay, so we're going to cross right over left, opening the arms, chamber, cross once, pivot, cross twice, step your horse, descending, arm, hand, and weight.
And your right hand came by your ear, your left ear. And now you're gonna separate the hands. One finger asks the question. Step back with the left. Sink the body. Crane wing punching. Outside block. Fist to the sleeve. Hard and soft. Chamber. Cross. Cross. Crane walking. Descending, arms, hand, and waist. One finger asks a question. Step back, crane wing punches. Outside block, fist to the sleeve. 5 animals move. 2 times, I did it. Those easy enough to remember? Yeah, somewhat. I mean, I know what's going on. So let's scoot up. Let's give each other some space. What's going to happen is Sal's going to lead once, and then Crystal is going to lead once. Same move with the names. When we come back, we'll add more motions. We'll do 5 moves at a time, so don't get too nervous. You can do it. All right, give it a try. Sal first, very clean stances, and then Crystal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hard and soft. Crane walking. Crane wing punching. Hard and soft. Descending arm, hand, and waist. Finger out the question. Crane wing punching. Fist to the sleeve. 2 times out of trail.
Easy enough? So after we've done that sequence, and we did our last fist to the sleeve, like this, we're going to start another sequence of double side, right? So we're going to go inside. There's one that's called the crane pecking. So you're going to block, big crane inside block, pivot the left foot, right out of the crane. Again, so we go from here. So once I do my inside block, I'm going to pivot the left foot in. And when I do that, when I push off to the left, I'm going to bring the right foot in so I can have some good balance. There you go. Step on that inside block with the other hand, your left hand. And now you're going to strike. Boom, and we're on the toes of the left. The waist on the right. Okay, let's do those again really quick. So this, inside block, pivot, and you're going to pretend that there's a fist here. You're going to move around the fist. Right? That's right. Inside block on the left, step, and same thing, you're going to move around the fist. Step with the left and with the right knee. Flying crane. Don't fall. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Hungry crane. Capture strength. Flying crane. Alright, so it's the same thing on this side as the other side. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Hungry crane. Capture strength. inside block, pivot, slide in and strike, boom, step and inside block, turn and strike, boom, step left foot, there's the right knee, reach back and hold up, strike, pull up, flying crane, hug your crane, step on one leg, hug your crane, touch the shrink. Together. One more time. Body turning. Inside block. Pivot. Turn. Inside block. Strike. Right. Raise the left, the right knee. Stand on one leg. Reach back. Forward. Strike. Strike. There we go. Fly. When you crane stands on one leg, so the right hand on top, this knee is up. Reach back the opposite hand. Go forward, over top. Strike. Strike. Right. Keep together. Cookies that much. We know that. Let me see it. We're just going two more times. Sure.
Hard and soft.
There it is. Big stance.
Sitting on our head waist. One finger on the question. A crane, pecking. Revive, crane. Flying crane. Like cranks with the leg. On the crane. Flying crane. Like cranks with the leg. Crane. Have the strip. Fall down.
Right, look out you. What you have to do is come to these. Right. Now, talk about hard side kick. All right, that's it. One last time. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Salute.
Two tires, time to trail.
Keep your side trail.
Inside block, pivot, strike, boom. Inside block, pivot, strike, boom. Flying crane. When you crane, stands on one leg. When you crane, touch the shrink. That's right. Flying crane. Flying crane. When you crane, stands on one leg. When you crane, touch the shrink. Good, sir. Take a quick break. Grab a drink. Stretch it out if you need to.
You turn to the behind.
Yeah, that's it, is that better? That's right.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else in the reverse sweep or reverse side?
Sir.
Okay. ahead, guys. Guys, it's totally fine.
That's the one part I always have trouble with. Oh, yeah, see, if you get me started. I know, brother. Yeah, see, I can't grab my phone. I hope the black size class is worth it and is fun.
Well, I mean, my goal is really just to get to black sash, just to see if I can do it.
I'm gonna stay. Like, not be an instructor, but just like keep doing it. Eric might pick too. Are you quitting or just seeing if you can get a black size?
So, I wouldn't say quitting necessarily. I'm just gonna stop training because like my goal was black sash. Black sash. Wow. I was like, what I wanted to do
Alright, come on back out. Back out. Alright. Alright, so how do you feel about praying? A little bit better about it? Of course, you're not gonna know it today, but you seem to not have an issue following, so it seems to be all right. And clear understanding what we got going. Yes, sir. Okay, so we've been working on crane and saber. Boy, grab your saber.
Yes, sir.
Borrow one of these. So last unit we did the second half because that's the most important. If you're advanced and you have been doing leadership, you already did the beginner half. But now it's time to go over the beginning so we can piece it all together. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. That should be easy for some of us. Good that. Okay, let's go grab a paper off the wall or out of the block. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
You came right next to her. Step up a little bit so you have space, and stay right there. All right. So first, step forward, right foot, turn the toes out, and fold the sword across the chest. It's like our, the first step is cross stand. There you go, just the first step. And then you do the second step, and you present both. When you do the second step, don't lean away from your staff, lean from your saber like this. Lean forward, stick the bottom out, lean forward. Grab the blade, block down. Now you're going to lift your left knee and cut to the right. Good. Now you're going to step to a horse and block up by turning the blade and blocking like that. Lift the right knee, cut right. Right knee's up, that's correct. Step two together. Step out big and press. Shift back to a cat stance and press. And when you hold the saber, you'll hold it out back behind you with the elbow bent. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's try it again. Reset. That was 10 moves. You know those. All right, good. Let's take a stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2. Grab is 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, shift back 9, and press. For 10. Easy. Reset.
No.
No, it isn't easy. Sit, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
1. Good. 2. Grab. 3. Lift. 4. Stay there. Now when you lift the knee, you want to lift it like beginner. So the higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will be. Knees up. Step forward. Lift the right knee. 6. 7. Press out 8. Shift back to 9. Press. Yes, very good. Reset.
Sir.
All right, I'm gonna call the number. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. You copy Ace, of course. Ace is about to get his right side, so that's how that works. 7, 8, 6 steps. 9, shift back. And press for 10. Is that a cat stance? Good. Just shift the weight back. Shift the weight back to all the way into the back leg. Like, can I sweep the front leg and you not fall? There you go. Very good. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Who knows that much? So first, we'll call it from where you are. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Good. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, when we do those first couple moves, we're running away from someone. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So these moves from here, it matters which leg you lift, because that'll let you run away or not, right? So if I'm standing here and I don't have weight in my left leg, and I get ready to take off running, I'm probably gonna move my left leg first and get going. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, we have to fight a little bit so we can't just run away. So from here, I'm gonna lift this leg so I can step away and then lift this one. Does that make sense? So you have to lift that left foot first, yes, sir.
The first two times felt like a safer version of the diagram also.
It is the safer version of the 5 animal split. That's a very, that's a good word. I was had too many words going on my head. It's a great observation. So from here, it looks like this. When you do it fast, it goes 1, 2. And you would just present both the same way you would for the 5 animal solution. Well, we teach it with 1 and 2 at first, so that everyone can understand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But if y'all understand it, we'll do 1, 2. Here we go. Sit, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So it's 2 steps, 1, 2. And then you're gonna present. Boom. Grab, 3, 4, lift left, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll kind of look like you're doing like this if you do it really fast. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay, but you're still taking those pauses. Look how big and press. Shift back, cat stand. Very good. Reset.
sir.
Stand it. Come here, lead us through that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Correct. You can change that, that's right. Correct. Block up with that one, that's correct. Is that easy? Can we do more moves yet?
Sir.
Review, we'll do 5 more.
Sir.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go from where we were. So pretend we just did our press. Now we're gonna step and jump. 1, 2. And push one more time. We're in our bow stance now. Lock up, bring the feet together, biceps back. Turn the left foot out, and you're gonna cut down and let the right go forward, but you're essentially sticking straight down with the body. You don't have to go all the way down to there. Stay up a little bit, yeah, because you're gonna jump. It's hard to jump into a monkey hop from here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you don't have to go all the way down. You'll go here, and then you'll be able to go 1, monkey hop, 1, 2. Step back, and strike. Oh. That's right. Be set.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Two back. That way, more around. All right. Come here. And then step up off the wall. Okay. Step. 1, 2. And we're in a bow stance now. Press. Lock up. Pull back. Turn. Cut. Yes. Shift up and block. And from here you're taking 2 steps. You're going to monkey hop under, go 1, 2. And then pull your saber back to your hip. And strike from the hip. Twist the feet, Aileen, that's all the difference is. Yes? You said?
Yes, sir.
There are 2 more moves after that to make it 20. That's pretty good. That's 20 moves. That's no problem. Okay, so we're here. That's 1, press. Oh, sorry, that's 10. 1, skip. Press. Block. 4, step and cut. 5, shift forward and block. Monkey hop under the sword. 1, 2. Pull the saber to your hip. And strike. Very good, we said.
Yes, sir.
One more time, and then I have an exercise for us to do with our saber to get us comfortable using it. So we go here. Skip. 1, 2. Press. Block. Turn and cut. All the way up, back up on the foot. 5 foot on the one. There you go, shift up. And monkey hop. Go back. Strike. Good. Be set.
Yes, sir.
Sophie and Aileen switch places. So you can see different stuff. So if you didn't notice, but look at where you are in the room, you don't have to be on a star when you have a weapon. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But you want to be staggered. Make sure there's not someone right in front of or right next to, but maybe diagonally is okay. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That'll give you space to use the blade. Okay, so we're gonna go from the cat stance. Step off here a little bit, so you have a little bit more move space. We got 1, jump, press, and block, turn, shift up and block, monkey hop under, 1, 2, pull back to the hip, and strike. Good, Aileen, that's correct. That's your best bow stance, it's the back toe turn forward. There you go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's turn toward the mirror. And these moves that we're about to practice happen throughout the whole form. So it's good if you practice them by themselves, because they happen multiple times throughout the set. So that means you'll do it more than once. So from here, we're gonna go out, and we're gonna come around our body. Now the point is not to cut your arm off. as you come around. So after you press, keep your hand in close and make sure it comes in, the sword goes, and then the hand adds on. Out and around. Do 10 of these, out and around, and then we're going to do a different one where we go around the head as far as blocking behind it and spinning. And then don't cut weeds, cut out. So cut away from it, and then roll it. Yes. Yes. Correct. Good. Now the point in this exercise is you always want the hand out of the way. You don't ever want your hand in front of your blade. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so now we've done it that way. Now let's go the other way. So now we're gonna hold it out in front of us, and we're gonna turn to the right and put it behind our back. And then from here, we're not gonna come down, we're just gonna come across the chest like this. That's right. Okay? So I'm just keeping this hand here, usually it'd be a prayer position. But from forward, you're gonna point out, go behind the back. Don't add the other hand in, just bring your hand to your hip. Because when the hand comes to the hip, then you use this one to go out, because you're aiming. Does that make sense? So doing this with the blade is just like doing this without a blade. This hand is really aiming, and then you shoot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the same thing is true. When I have a saber, I'm aiming, and then I'm gonna strike. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go again. So do this 10 times. So you're gonna go from forward. You're gonna go behind and pull to the hip, and then from here you can push the hand forward. This is just to be sure that you always have your hand behind the blade for support. Again. So out, behind, hit. Nice. Again, out. Behind, hit. Yes, give it a try on your own. I'll stop watching it for you. No pressure. As soon as I start watching. That's how that's like you use a computer, as soon as you get ready to show somebody something, it's like start loading very slow. Hey, look at this. Good. Alright, did you get that pin? Alright, so that was there and there. Hopefully I'm not going to confuse you by doing all these at once. Alright, let's try the other one. So now the other one is kind of the opposite of what we just did. Instead of going forward and blocking out, we're going to block with the other part of our blade. So we're going to block right and keep our left hand in. Open, and make, you see how the hand's still in front of the blade. So now when I cut, my hand's going to stay up. My sword is going to go across the blade. And that's to make sure, and then when it goes across, it'll flip over. Yep, that's right. That's right. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's do it again. So, it goes blocking, right? This hand comes in, you gotta go behind the back. Again. Behind the back. Again, so you go here, block. Behind the back. One more time. Block. Open. Cut. So when you get good with your blade, you can do both. You can block, boom. Boom, keep the blade really close, and then come back the other way. And do the one we just did. Right, so we block, boom, open, cut across the waist. And now we're gonna come back and block. Like that one that we just did and present. Oh, that's pretty cool. Put together. So the goal is, look, this is a pretty big blade. Now, the largest knife you see a regular person use is a kitchen knife, don't you? You don't see very many people using swords. Now, imagine if you were really so good with a kitchen knife You could like do like real life Fruit Ninja. That's not even a popular game anymore, I don't think. But you can real life Fruit Ninja.
I like to.
Because you know how to work your blade. Second from that, when you do your form, the more experienced participants can keep the blade close to their body without cutting themselves. Does that make sense? Alright, come on. Next class, we'll be, of course, reviewing those 10 to 20 moves that we did in training, adding them with our other moves, so we're reviewing those old moves as well, and then reviewing the first 10 moves and the second 10 moves that we did today on safety, the first half of safety. Let's put it down next to you. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotion. Oh wait, creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Now, senior head instructor.
Bow to advance, Black Sash candidates, advanced and intermediate. Here we go.
I don't know if I should have gone with the heavier but less volume.
Oh, why'd you get the block?
He said I could use it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, try to get the other one.
Well, if you want to practice a little differently, you can use your wiggle. There's nothing wrong with that. Practice it like or like that.
Oh, natural hair.
It's up to you. Or you can ask for a stiff one, that's up to you.
I mean, but he already put it on my parents'
Yeah.
account.
I think it's a problem. My pocket happened to trade it. Maybe not right now, or whenever you get out. You can do it now if you want to. So, don't forget your shoes.
I don't know if I have.
Master's tab, we are on 8 diagram stack. Wait. Yeah, 8 diagram stack, that's correct.
No, you're on 1038.
Oh, 1038.
Yeah.
This is why we don't teach y'all. Tai Chi first. Because some kids are like, they don't want to do it. We had like one kid come, like one family come and bring their kids to Tai Chi. Those kids were like high in the bathroom. They like cried halfway through the warm up. It's a Tai Chi warm up. And you're trying to like breathe and relax with like a kid in the bathroom. But they don't want to do it. It's too bad. We tried to tell them it's their character. They didn't want to do it. Yes. That makes sense. It happens a lot. Just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Oh, sorry, we don't have to do that. Okay, so relax.
We're all here.
Right. Let's hurry up and do our thing. All right. So you're gonna relax. Take deep breath. Imagine reaching to the floor with your fingertips. Each fingertip. Your thumb, well, thumb is like fingertip. Imagine reaching to the floor with the fingertips. So now from here, you're gonna bend the knees. When you bend the knees, you're gonna go ahead and let your hips tuck forward a little bit. Not super deliberate, but let them relax. So don't stick the bottom out like that. Bend the knees, and now you're gonna reach forward with the left toes as much as you can until you can't anymore, and then lift the knee. Start bending the knee, lift the knee. Roll out to the left, touch toes, roll the foot down back to the heel, and sink. Even on both. You're gonna kind of rock forward and let the arms come up, let that rock force the arms up. Bring the hands in and press down to the pants. From here, you're gonna pivot on your right and block up to your right by just lifting the hand. Now you're gonna turn back to center. Bring your left hand to prayer position. Reach out with the right as you squat down. Pull the right hand in and exhale. Now you're going to shift the weight out of the left foot so you can pivot the foot in. Alright, so turn the toes in like we did for training. And now you're going to shift to the left and wave to the left. It's a big block. bring the block across the chest. I'll turn it. Shift forward, and then quickly shift back as you pull down to the waist. And then push out and shift forward. Good. Shift back into the left, pivot the right foot in. Wave. And as you turn, you're going to pivot the right foot back out. Shift to the right, lift the left knee. In, and you're going to circle in and step out. And exhale. And this looks like a horse dance, but in chin style, a horse dance is different. And I'll go over those differences in a second. So we're here. Now you're going to turn the body. You don't have to remember any of this. This is extracurricular. Reach out, as you see. Now you're going to pull your left hand across your chest like this. And as you pull this across the chest, the right hand is going to come down by the knee. You're going to pivot forward so you can see forward. Extend the hand. And now exhale. Back fist, or back smack, or back hand. Step forward. Touch your elbow here. Make it fold. And once it folds, then you're going to let the hand slide down to the palm of your left. Lift the right knee and the right arm. Stomp. Strike your left hand and there we go. All those moves have one name. And it's called Buddha, Warrior, Pounds, Mortar. Does that make sense? It's like warrior hits rock with a hammer. So Buddha Warrior is like, Buddha Warrior pounds mortar. So it hits really hard with an iron fist and it breaks whatever it is. So all those moves have one name. So in Tai Chi, in Chin Tai Chi, that's the confusing part. So you're like, what's that one move? That one. What's that called? Versus Kung Fu is like this one. See this in the mirror. Okay. So let's try it again. Now the goal is to learn to be relaxed in the knees so that you can be more powerful. Learning Chin style, learning this style of Tai Chi made my country more powerful. Because I learned how to relax most of the time and then only tense when I'm striking something or defending against a strike coming touchdown. Lock. Good. Good. Back to center. When the foot comes back down, bring the left hand to prayer position and reach out with your right. Pull up on the right hand break. Shift to the right, shift to the left, put in. Slow down, Asa. Reach out. Wave to the left and pivot. Shift forward a little bit and pull back. And push. Okay, come watch on Saul so I can show you what these moves do. And then maybe I'll give you an opportunity to try it with a partner. So the first move, when he throws his punch, is the block there. Right, that's the first thing. Boom. Once I block, I have a little bit of control, so I'm going to use this to lock him up. So as soon as I get here, as soon as I block, I'm going to close this, grab over the elbow to make it bend, and then bring his fingers to his shoulder. Now if I press down on his wrist, yes, that's no good. So he doesn't like that much, so he's going to try to sneak out of it by pushing down. So reach down, and as soon as he does that, I keep pressure. So now I have the elbow and the wrist. That's the arm bar that we all know about. But now I'm going to keep pressure on his hand, so get a good squeeze. I'm going to bend the elbow, and I'm going to keep the wrist twisted, and then you push them together. So you twist them, and then you push them together. So that you just saw was 1, 2, 3. That's the break. Say it again. You want to break your arms some more? Okay, let me break your arms some more. So we did the break, and now he likes having 2 broken arms. So he's going to punch from this side here. So he punches from here, go. And I'm gonna block and bring him to the full end, and then shift. So blocking and pulling, and practically you won't have, you may or may not get the opportunity to actually, or you might have to move the feet to get them to spin, stop, and then shove them the direction. Or when they come back the other way, you get it. To the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
You didn't. It's a good habit to have.
This is my close.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
In 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Get down. Reach forward with the toes. Lift the knee. Come try this with us, Asa.
Yes, sir.
Roll the knee out. Touch toes to heel. This is what you'll be doing some of in your blackjack class. Lift the toes. Lift the wrists. Press down. Weird. His toes on his hands. Block right. That's right. Come back to center. As you turn, you're going to reach out. Right? That's where you'd be cranking here. And then he snakes down, and I keep elbow. This is elbow, this is the wrist. Elbow, wrist. And then this is me grabbing his hand and breaking. Pivot the left foot in. Wave to the left again. Or for the first time this time. Turn across the chest. Good. Shift forward. Go back, go down. Back. Shift forward and press. Block left, sink on the right. Lift the left knee. There you go. Step. And when you step, you'll step toward the front. Sink. Turn. Reach and sink. Pull across the chest. Drop the right hand to the hip. Pull forward, push forward. Exhale. Step up. Fold the arm. Rest the fist in the palm. Lift and stomp. And you, unlike Kung Fu, you shoot the hands forward, bring the feet together slowly, and then press down. All right, come on in. Just a little preview. So yes, you do get to learn moves. You're just learning very slowly, more slowly than you're used to. But then you also still get to learn applications. So you still get to learn moves that you get to use on other people.
So,
Self-defense only.
yes, sir. That seems like Tai Chi, but if we ever have to use it in a real situation, is it like sped up?
Yes, much
Yes, sir.
faster.
About senior instructor?
Bow to
Black sash.
black size candidate, advance, and intermediate. Fire isn't going to be as much of a break as your stand, basically. Get some water, take a couple deep breaths. So the first thing talks. Okay. This was just to give
Now left.
Got senior head instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidates, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, thank you. Do I have any 5 jumper jacks?
Yes, sir.
It's a good habit to have. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best Black Sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Back. Begin.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Black
sir.
Sash candidates. Both feet.
Sir. 7, sir.
It's more important to you than your
Sir.
Elbows.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Look up so you can't see your toes. Begin.
1, sir.
Yes, sir.
Two,
That's my
sir.
Uh-huh.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Look up, look up.
9, sir.
Look up.
10, sir.
Much better. Okay, yeah. Second set.
Yes, sir.
This is the third set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
2,
Sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Look up, look up.
10,
And
sir.
on your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11,
Make those
12,
elbows
sir.
touch.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
Yeah, like that.
16,
Each
sir.
one.
17, sir.
Correct.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
Make those elbows touch. If you can.
4, sir.
There you go.
5, sir.
Good job. If you've been doing these a while and you would like to get better at them, a little challenge would be to kick Closer to the ground. Still don't let the feet touch, but keep closer to the ground, as close to the ground as possible.
Yes, sir.
Close. Close. Right there.
This close?
Yeah, that's hard.
This hurts. This close?
It's supposed to hurt a little more, a little more. There you go, that's close.
That's gonna be hard.
And you're
It's
like,
not gonna be
if
too
you don't
hard.
even know, you're
I
right.
think you can do it.
Is this right?
That's correct. Second set.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see how low we can get to the ground. See how low we can kick to the ground. Still touching the elbows. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Oh,
4,
there it is.
sir. 5,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Red. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Very good. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Sit forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1. Oh, this one.
Yes, sir.
And one leg in.
Yes, sir.
And reach up. Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Then forward, touch your toes. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Final to feet together, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
I see an angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up. Your right.
Yes, sir.
And back to center. Let's see the angle legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Arms up, back straight. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side with both hands.
Yes, sir.
If you can reach to one side with one hand, try to reach with both of them. If that's
Yes, sir.
easy. If that's easy, kiss your knee.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
When you're doing these stretches, try not to resist your own stretch. So don't push against your hand. As you have your hand, relax. And relax more and then pull your toes back further. Reach to both sides. Touch your hands to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'll do it. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight on the front. Bend one leg back and lean back. And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Let's go down to an additional stretches. So we're on a fun unit, one of my favorite units, the punch and kick unit. And so far, we've gotten through our front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, and our back punch. And I believe last class we even previewed the rich hand, which we'll go over today. That's it. That's it. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that's soft. That's it. Stance.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's how a full class sounds. Perfect. Raise stand. Front hand, front punch. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us. Now you don't want it below your face, bring it up to about where put your knuckles about where your chin is. And pull it back. 8. 9. 10. 10. Push. Front leg, keep the fist up, front leg, front kick. 1. Now that means a defensive front leg front kick means I just lean back, lift my foot, and press out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So in offensive, that means I move forward. So if you're here, don't step forward and kick. Stand square, lean back, smash, bring it back.
Yes, sir.
Defense. 1. The toes point up when you do a front leg front kick. 2. And you can be balanced by putting the back heel down. You can keep the foot flat. When it's time to kick, keep it up, and then when it's time to kick, put it down. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Good. 9. Yes. 10. Us. So adjust the feet where you have space between the legs. Now look in the mirror, keep the fist up. When you do your front leg front kick, be sure that you're leaning back, straight back, and not sideways. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now like this, when I throw my front kick, I want to go straight back, which doesn't take much. So I'm not saying throw your weight back behind you. I'm saying just lean back a little. I'm saying lean back a little bit and mash. Boom. Pull it back, set the foot down. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't lean sideways, lean straight back. 1. Yes, you'll feel both sides of the abs, not just one. 2. Good. 3. Keep both hands in as you kick. 4. Sorry. Keep the fist up by your cheeks. 5. This one. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10. Reach up. Bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. Best time to this is when you're warm. After we did all those yank backs, you gotta keep those hamstrings loose. Quick stretching, and come back up.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're gonna go ahead and add in those techniques that we haven't done, that we did last class. Let's just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Now we'll do the backhand, ridge hand. Backhand, ridge hand. Switch the feet. Check. There you go. No, you're correct. Okay. So the ridge hand, we're gonna fold our thumb in, and the target point on the hand is from that first knuckle all the way down to here. There'll be a slight curve like this. All right. So we're gonna come out, make a half circle, and bring it straight back to our jaw. Right. So ridge hand comes out a little bit, half circle, straight back to the jaw. 1. Pull it back. That's correct. Now it doesn't go past you. It stops right in front and pull it straight back. 2. 3. And just like the back punch, when we sink and twist, you'll sink and twist into your ridge hand. 4. 5. 6. Quick, very good. Get the other hand, that's good. 7. 8. 9. Good. 10. 10. 10. Backhand, ridge home, if you're, and when I said wrist, so flex wrist back a little bit, and now curve it to the right. What this gives you is a nice hook behind or around the. One.
Hey!
Two.
Hey!
There you go. Three.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
Big. 7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Feet together. Now, one way we can practice the bridge hand at home. Anybody know?
Like use the table or anything?
Wipe the table after
If you
dinner.
have a chore to wipe or so,
Yes, yes.
get a wipe or so, wipe your table, counter, anything.
Yep, so you can go home after you brush your teeth, you can wipe the counter, you got right after the dinner, right? Wipe the dining room table or the counters, help your parents out a little bit, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So a circular, right, boom, boom. Now you don't do it in the same spot. You gotta wipe the whole counter, so you gotta move a little bit, but it's a similar motion, does that make sense?
Sir, sir.
Very good. So if you feel like, man, I never have time to practice that bridge hand. Everybody eats, right? After you eat, go ahead and clean it up. All right, let's do the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. So now we're gonna do a combination, stick combination.
Combination.
We're gonna do a front hand, front punch. This might be a lot, but I think you can do it. Front leg, front. Set the foot down, back hand, ridge hand.
Hey!
Pull it back, front hand, front punch. Pull it back, front leg, front kick. Step forward, back hand, ridge hand.
Hey! Wait.
All right, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
1.
Hey!
2.
Hey!
Good job. Keep the fist by the cheeks. 3.
Hey!
Looking.
There you go.
Bring this foot up. 4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
Push. So we're gonna go front hand, front punch. Try slowly. Pull it back, front leg, front kick. Back hand, ridge hand.
Hey!
Other hand, Nehemiah. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. And you're gonna ridge hand with the other hand. Back hand, ridge hand.
Hey!
Good. 1.
Hey!
Here we go. 2.
Hey!
Three.
Hey!
Stand up right, you got it. 4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
Feet go.
Yes, sir.
Now, where are, if you're paying attention to the hand position when you do your ridge hand, if you watch any other fighting style, then you know that this is very present, especially the way we use it, is present in other parts of forms, and it looks like this. Who's seen those before? This is called a clinch, or a type of clinch. Right, so you get your hand, and you can move them around.
Help me, please. Can you help me?
He's testing words like that, so he's subject to all applications.
Oh, dang it.
You do it all the time.
Yay.
Let's take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right, so quick, around. So everybody go like this really quickly. Just go over the hand position again. So place it back just a little bit, and then curve in. So when you strike with the ridge hand, that's what you're striking with. You get nice brachial stun. And this area, right? Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Now, I told you last class, we have a little bit of a challenge at the last minute of class as far as offense and defense. Who thinks they can remember? All right, so here we go. We're not going to do thrower technique first. We're just going to do offense, defense. So when I say offense, I want you to lift the front foot, and it's very short. Lift and go forward as much. Boom, boom. That's it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And next, I want you to, when we do defense, when I say defense, I want you to lift the back foot and push back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Offense, push. Back foot, defense. Only go as far as you need to, so you don't want it to be a long, it's not a dance, you don't want it to be like,
Thank you for coming.
right there. It's real short. Offense. And defense. Quick. Offense. Keep the fist, keep the fist. Defense. All right, I'm watching, let's see. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Lift the front foot and push. Offense. Offense. Defense. Good. Defense. Nice. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense, offense. Defense, defense. Alright, speak together.
Yes, sir.
Now, then when I say offense, offense, was it hard to move fast a little bit?
No.
No? Right, if you did smaller steps, it might have been a little easier. 1, 2. 1, 2. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So now if I want to close more distance, I don't do a bigger one of those. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I do them faster, right? So if I want to get closer to solve, so if I want to get closer to solve, I'm not gonna go like, and then try to crank solve. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
From here, I'm gonna go in.
Oh, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And at the tournament, you have to close distance quickly. You don't have a lot of time. It's not like you have like 10 rounds or anything like that. Your point for it is like, all right, get over there and touch it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's try it again. I want to say offense, offense. I want you to push one. And be balanced. Keep the weight here the whole time. Not one or the other. Let's take the stance.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Steady stance. Here we go. Let's try it one more time. Offense, offense. Yeah, some of you got it. And then try to step quietly. See if you can step quietly. Defense, defense.
Shoot.
Only to shoot. Offense, offense. There you go. Defense, defense. And keep the fist up the whole time. That's right, that's right. Offense. One, defense. Offense. Defense, defense. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So as we start training through this session, we'll start, through this unit, we will start adding those in. We'll say offense on the front punch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So instead of saying a number, I'll say, all right, we're practicing the front punch. Offense, height, defense, height. Which a lot of times you're more likely to use them. Feet together. We follow the 5 R's: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to Black Staff candidates, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students.
Don't lose your shirt.
I almost did. I said,
I'm not gonna be fighting until I lose my shirt.
and they said don't lose your shoe, and then I accidentally said shirt. Hey, one time I was trying to put on Mississippi, and then I accidentally said I am pink. I said, I said this. I am pink.
Don't worry.
Why would you say that? I am excited. It's so hard.
You said to me.
Dang it. Oh, God, dang it. Dang it. I gotta get this. I gotta get it.
So like,
Don't lose your shirt. We think
Hurry up, Jason, go get with Mr. Hogan.
some stuff here. Oh, there we go. up.
So lately, we've just been reviewing the blocking set and the striking set. And then we started doing striking set with a partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, of course, if blocking set is correct, we won't do it a whole bunch. We'll do blocking set, make sure we remember, then the striking set, and then we'll go ahead and be partners. All right. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Did y'all need to go over, I thought y'all needed to go over staff. Y'all need to do that? If y'all needed to, if y'all don't, then do something else. Okay, go ahead. Asa, come over here. Crane. Horse. So blocking set is first, we'll go 1, 2, 3, horse, 4, horse, 5, cross behind. Keep going.
Yes, sir.
Right, crane. Horse. 1, 2, 3. Use the other hand. That's right. And it's a cat stand, so adjust your feet. Adjust your feet so we can do a correct cat stand. So turn that toe forward. Yep. And then make sure your staff isn't on the ground. When you do a block, someone's striking at you. So push the arms out straight but not straight. Bend but not. Lean forward. Do a cat stance. Bend the back knee. Bend the back knee.
Yes, sir.
Sit back. There you go. There you go. Horse. Cross behind and press. Take this foot, cross it behind. This foot. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Block down 1. Up 2. Right 3. Sorry, the last one's supposed to be on this side. Horse. 4. Horse. Cross behind. Good, feet together. One last time. Crane. Horse. Block down 1. Up 2. Right 3. Horse. Left 4. Horse. 5. Just repeat. Nehemiah, sorry. There you go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now the striking set. So the striking set, just to be sure we're all in the same spot, make sure that wherever my red end is, that's where your red end is. So my red is pointing to the right, lift your right knee. Horse. So now we can start at the waist. So we're going to slide our staff, work our hands down our staff, middle to the end, and shift and strike down. That's a bow stance. Don't touch my hand. Now, your other hand comes to your shoulder, your back hand comes to your shoulder, and you'll keep a full closed fist on that one. There you go. Slide it up in your arms. Shift and strike down. So now the black hand should be down. It's a right bow stance. Point up with the black end, and switch the hands, like these 1 and 2. Rest it on the shoulder, shift and strike up. Good, switch the hands, 1, 2. Shift and strike up. Switch the hands very well. Switch the hands one more time. Cat stance. Circle the staff down and up. Hit the bottom, strike bump with the right foot, hit the bottom of your left foot. Turn, step. Keep turning, step right foot. Don't hit the mirror. Take the dragon stance. Shift up to a bow stance and strike. Pull to the chest. And then we're gonna monkey hop back to the front. Monkey hop, 1, 2. And strike. Feet together. Raise your hand if you've done that with a partner before. Okay, Crystal, be Mr. Hayes' partner. Nehemiah, be Gillian's partner here over here. Sophie and Rory, y'all be partners here in the middle. Gus, be part of the towel. Dan, come over here and be part of the leading. 2-person practice set. Very good. All right, bow to your partner. You should have space and time to begin. 2-person practice set. Strike, yeah, there you go. Switch the feet, Nehemiah. Face. Go ahead. Yep, your face like that. Go to your chest, and then you're gonna turn. You're gonna monkey hop to there. You're gonna monkey hop to there. 1, 2, and then outside. Boom. Good. So make sure you do the both hands at the end, and then you do the opposite again. At the end. There you go. Inspire him to look how talented, yeah. There you go. Bow to your partner, bow to your partner, bow to your partner. And come stand where you were standing when we were doing the instruction individually.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna go over how we do advanced 1. So there's more advanced ones where it looks like you're hurting the other person, even though you're not necessarily. Okay. So that means that the way we do it changes. The first 5 moves are the same. So you know that you can be confident that you know those first 5 already. So here we go. We'll go crane, horse. So these first 5 are the same. Slide and strike down. Slide and strike down. Point up, switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands. Pass stance, this is the 5th move. We're going to do the circle, down and up. Now instead of doing this like we did before, we're going to stay here. We're going to lift our staff above our head. And you're going to take the red side. There you go. Take the red side and put it in your left armpit. Or your right armpit. Yeah, put it in your right armpit. Cross behind with the right foot. Sorry, cross in front with the right foot. Good, reset.
Yes, sir.
Jump a little bit. Jump a little bit more space. Go crane. Horse. Slide 1. Slide 2. Point up. 3. Switch the hands. 4. the hands. 10th dance, circle down and up. That's 5. Step, lift, right hand, left hand and right armpit, cross behind. And front. Cross and front. Just repeat. Out. Boom. And then from there, lift your staff and you turn and face back toward the front. Continue turning, and face the front. At this point, someone's going to sweep you. But yep, that will be your partner. We'll go over that next class. Okay? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Staff straight up and down. Lay them down next to you. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Yes, sir.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to Black Staff candidate, advance, and lead it. Very good job.
That is so funny. They do. It's not hot. It's not hot.
My brother's getting this class. Oh, that's cool.
Masters class, we are on advanced sparring combinations. So we've been learning how to do some of our more basic techniques better so that we can do the more advanced versions of them. So the regular defensive side kick, the more fun is the offensive side kick. And then the reverse side kick. And then the, what do you think? The jump side kick. And then the jump reverse side kick. You just keep mixing it together and so you do all these wild kicks. That was close. Do all these wild kicks. So first, front leg side kick, and then we'll start doing our reverse side kick. Jillian and Crystal be partners. Sal be partners with Nehemiah. Aileen. Aileen be partners with Sophie. Down to your partners. Okay, so front leg side kick, and then we're very quickly going to start the reverse side kick. So you're holding your pad for your partner out to the right. Of course, advance holds it first. Let your partner get the opportunity to do their kicks. First front leg side kick defensive. That means we're just going to set it up. So we're not going to stand like this. We're going to set it up like we're already doing the kick. We're going to get good side kicks so that when it's time, we're going to do the pivot and get a good reverse side kick. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Basic side kick, go. Defensive. initial momentum will kind of fill out. As long as you get that, as long as you come around and come in. If it doesn't come around, you can't come out.
It's like the ball. I think, yeah. I think the ball kick is like more the heel. Like something different. I think it's like trying to hit it that flat.
Do like all the way over.
There we go. See, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, so when you're hitting with the heel, you can like compress out when you do it correctly, and with the forward foot, you just get that way. Actually, I kick with my left leg, see how that goes? No, it's fine. 2, I know that's not the same, but so something slow is like great. Yeah, like from my left leg, it's weird. I'm more accurate with my left than with my right. Hold on, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I got more accurate with my left powerful to my left leg, my right leg, and my powerful but left leg. Or if you can do left. One, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you get this boring, that'll be fun. It takes a lot of getting used to. You see that in like the pen.
Yeah, you
mirror. Just set your pad down on the ground, and then now stand in front of the mirror with your feet on one side of one square, and then it's okay if they're both flat. So you got one, boom, boom. Go ahead and step your left foot forward a little bit. Right, it's still on the other side of the line. It's still on the other side of the line, so use the line. Don't stand over here, use the line, just to be sure. So put one foot on one side, put one foot on the other side of the line. See? Look. This line.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, here we go.
There you go. All right, so we're here. So now, if you want to do the reverse side kick correctly, you're going to lift this front foot. First you lift, and you have to place it on the other side of the line, but it has to be facing the other direction. Boom. That's correct. And now when you did that, now you put the other foot on the side of the line. Basically switch the whole thing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So now I'm going to lean forward, not back. I'm going to lean forward and look over my right shoulder. Look over your other shoulder. Don't kick a lean, don't kick a lean right in the stomach. So from here, now I can see over my shoulder, and I'm going to side kick there. Boom, tight. I can pull the foot back to do it again if I wanted to. The point in doing that is to make sure that because we walk with space between the legs, the same thing is true when we do our kicks. So if I'm here, this hip is facing forward. When I turn, if I only pivot, then the hip is on the same line. I need it to be on the other, so I can side kick with this one correctly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's give it a try. Ready, stand? So I want you to lift, place, look, kick, boom.
Tight.
Yes, correct. All right, give it a try. Do 10. Kick yourself in the forehead. 10 times. The more you lean, the higher you can kick. You'll kind of keep your head up. Yep. Good. Good, good, good. Try it again. Make sure that you're aiming. Look and pitch yourself in the mirror each time. There you go. Oh, that's better, that's better. Yes. Just a couple more. Boom! Above your head. Team. Come on up.
Bow to your
Put your, wrap your pads and put them on the hook.
Yes, sir.
So actually close the Velcro like there's a wrist in it.
Yes, sir.
I think there's one here, one right there.
Sir.
Oh, that's fine. You got leadership, be sure to get it signed, don't forget about it. We have to do that.
Bow, senior head second.
Bow to advance, black as candidates, advance, and immediate. Very good.
Oh, what? What? I didn't know this happened.
Dimmers.
Yeah. That feels a little more like Tai Chi.
Ms. Worthington will be in just a minute.
What's that?
Ms. Worthington will be here in just a minute. We're getting this gentleman a sandwich.
Unacceptable. Not allowed into class.
Oh, did you want to try the, are you doing the dimming?
I just did. I was about to turn the lights off and I got very excited to see you.
Cool. I might try the dimmers on the back. Do y'all want to check out the full spread of dimming capabilities?
Yes, sir.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
You like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or if we put a spotlight, we can install a spotlight. This is too much.
Yeah. Then a spotlight operator
Yeah.
as I move around.
Yeah, the dimmers, I got those installed over the weekend.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I'll can dim that one too. Works.
Back to you.
Thank you, man. Down to Black Sash candidates and intermediate students. All right. Again, some deep breath and relaxation. Keep your eyes closed. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. If you can feel any jaw tension, release jaw tension. Feel the neck relax. Relax the upper back, chest. Loosen the shoulders, the elbows, the wrists and the hands relax. Relax the low back. Relax the stomach. Let go through the waist and hips. Feel the potential for movement in the waist and hips, even though there's a relaxed stillness. Relax thighs and backs of the legs. Let go in the knees, calves. Relax the ankles and the feet. Release all the hands over the eyes. Separate feet, shoulder width. And we'll just do about 5 minutes.
principles that may come here in this posture. You can check for your head suspended. Check for your toes in, knees out, pelvis up. Check for your chest concave. Shoulders, elbows, down. Feel for body rounding. Feel for a loose waist, a loose quad. And check for deep breathing. Those are really too many things, you know, to hold in your mind all at once. But if you can hold on to one and practice it, then over time, you'll hold them all in your body at once. Just about 60 more seconds. Straighten the legs, lower the hips. All right, circle the arms up, breathe in. Push palms down, breathe out. Let's divide into our groups. So black sash candidates, go ahead and I believe your station is that way. And do whatever you need to do to prepare. All right. And next year is black sash candidates. What? Maybe. Possible. I'll say this, it's not an expectation, but it is possible.
I'll tell you what, all the homework I have to do, I can't say I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, it is. It'll work.
It is.
Okay, let's review from the top of the section.
Yes, sir. Whatever you wanna.
I'll call him out. Did you call him back and forth? Embrace tight.
It's fine, it's good for Tai Chi.
And rest, of course.
Oh, you did? Oh, good, so I'm gonna make a print out of that and check that out. I didn't do that.
We'll see.
Now, that's it. These all have a life of their
One.
So we made it to pull down, and we did split it, and we didn't do elbow, did we?
Or the wild horse.
Elbow's the easier one, because elbow doesn't really mean elbow. Even our studs, we just put my studs up. So elbow means folding. So we're here again. And he starts to push in with either hand. See how I fold it? So that's folding. So he can push and I'm now folding. Now when I fold it though, the point of folding is that I'm closer to you.
Fairly workshop.
See what I did? You can push on this one too. And I fold. Yeah. You know, made it for not a lot of people that are facing. So it's that. It's if he pushes here, I can fold, I can pivot on pressure.
Fairly workshop.
So now if I'm here, you would pivot on my pressure. No, that was yielding. You would pivot on my pressure. It means you would advance or seem to be retreating. Or not really seem to be retreating, but just you've chosen a fulcrum. And yeah. So he keeps the point still. So if you touch me, I keep the point here. See how I didn't move it? Did you see how I got closer to him? Nice, got closer to him in a sneaky. So I push here, he gets closer to me when I thought I'd be pushing him away. And then, yeah, you can, once you have pressure here, pressure here, then you can release here. And then go that way.
That's one.
Makes sense? Okay, I'll let both of you try with me. So I'm here, oh, sorry, you're the one pushing on me, on my arm or something. Well, it's okay, just do that. So if you don't keep, you gotta keep contact with both ways. But if I have an opportunity to fold, it, see, I kept that point here. Oh, I got her. So I push here, you make back, you maintain that spot and pivot around. But you pivot around it without moving it.
Go first, or stay on the right leg.
So that I'm having, yes. So good touch here. Again, the other piece one. So I try to keep that point there. And I can do it anywhere. Be anywhere where I'm just holding in. So it's it's kind of like
Slight flying.
I use this analogy a lot, but and you have to know that it didn't work for him, but he tried it. Indiana Jones when he took the monkey's head and put the bag of sand. You know, he's trying to maintain the pressure so he doesn't trigger a reaction. So when we're in push hands, I try to maintain the pressure. When you're pushing, are you push? Yeah, so she's pushing, I try to maintain that pressure, and I'm going around her, pushing, push, and folding. So I got closer all the way over here, she was paying attention. Yeah, you could try to push me off or whatever, but still, all of them are me yielding, but in a folding way where I advance them.
See,
I have a lot more experience. No, okay. But when you practice with someone that you're closer
turn around, white.
so anyways, other than doing this, if she pushes and I just go away and pull, that's just pull back. Okay, so it's like some hybrid of it. That's why it's in the second floor. Elbowing. So it's the energy, fierce striking energy used with opponents. Opponent crowds one into a tight position, concealed energy. Okay, well that's not actually how it will apply because you can't strike. In self-defense that would be the case. So if we're here and I fold it, like I'd be close in and I can have it like a, is it thunder or is it clouds? It's a wave. Yeah, so the length is smooth, so he's here, this is the length is just smooth. But we're not gonna stretch this, we're gonna use folding as the interpretation. Not folded in. Okay, we'll do it with you, so. And then we'll each try it on each other, but all it is like, okay, we give her push as the assignment, and we give the other person elbow, okay? Then you're the one pushing on me, and I'm the one doing elbows. Get out. And folding, 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 folding. That works. That to go around them. I'm not resisting and I'm not moving. I'm letting all her pressure be the contact of the fold. That be the fold from my pit. Otherwise, if she's pushing and I just resist it, let's use strong. Okay? Or if I just release it by turning, that's not it. I'm taking the pressure and I'm deciding to hold right with the pressure to get closer to her. That's okay. We don't have a pushing hands knife, we had a pushing hands knife. You did it for a while. You did it. Okay. Y'all can practice that on your own, right? Theoretically. I know you're like, I'm just gonna keep on getting that answer wrong. Okay. And then shoulder striking. I like the shoulder strike a lot. Because shoulder strike is not just shoulder strike. It's a frame of mind. It's the mountain, right? Isn't that the image? It's the mountain. So we're pushing here. How much do you weigh? Okay, so we back the same. I weigh I weigh 167. No, 157. We want 157. Okay? So now we're pushing it. We're in push hands. He's push and I'm mount. So if I am mount, go ahead and you push me. I'm mount and I take the image in my mind of being a mountain. Yeah, I'm a mountain. I'm not a good warrior. I'm not yielding. I'm not seeking. I'm not even folding. I just
So
have
I'm
this
expecting
image
the last few that probably didn't feel that clear on because we have a
strong, tall,
But
a mountain.
do you have any questions over emphasize those last few?
Okay.
Any of the moves
I'll
before
leave
that?
push on me. Which is in contrast to this. That was mountain. Here's me just doing push hands. And he wants to push or whatever.
Yeah. Less and less
I'm
of
not
a surprise.
I'm ready to get to the pushing.
Yeah.
But I can at some
I do
point
appreciate
just go,
you calling it that.
I think I'm a mountain.
I don't have the sickness down that.
In my image.
Well,
And then I
okay.
put all my knowledge and technique and training and
Got time to
practice.
get that too. So.
Working on
I hold the image of a mountain.
I've gotten far enough along that I can get confused on
But it's just me deciding.
Which one we're on? Yes, sir.
So, I'll
Sign
sign
progress.
progress.
Very good.
So we're just touching and we're circling.
Any other questions or comments? It's good to hear where you're at.
Oh, just,
Mountain. Is it tall like a mountain? Firm like a mountain?
new orthotics and
Fall like a
new shoes, so
mountain?
these are a little,
I'm just a mountain.
Gotcha.
maybe
And I'm trying not to
just
just-
getting used to
I'm
them.
getting stronger, but I'm not trying to just be
Okay.
stronger.
Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. So
Well,
there's
just
extra
stronger, you
gradient
know,
or
top
support
it,
right now.
so you can release
Oh,
one or
well,
the other.
they're a
Push it to
little,
the side or something.
I had to go a bigger size because they were back in the fit, so they're a little loose.
Interesting.
And this turn or pull or
Hope
something.
it works out well for you.
On top of it. Yeah, there, see how this
Listen,
thing
let's go
goes.
back to.
Back to the mountain. Forgive me.
I want to take it back a few moves, just make sure we feel good about all those details on the newer ones.
Doesn't mean you can't
Then
approve
we'll
it.
keep
Just
moving
means my
forward.
image
You
of a
guys will
mountain.
be ahead of the rest of
As
them.
long as I have some experience.
Okay.
Very good to hold
All
up.
right, let's see what's a good one to go back to.
Position.
How about that?
Very good. Very good.
I was thinking like high horse piercing
That's-
ball and cross
Push
point.
them out and fall forward.
Seems like-
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. She was doing the wind. Suddenly she's pulled out. Suddenly changed directions.
Yeah, I feel like
Came out.
y'all know it, but there's still like little
It
questions.
wasn't Jamie.
So,
Oh, she's taking it.
You wanna see me do
too. You are.
yeah, watch me do it.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a bunch of moves, which isn't the best for finding all the details, but maybe in all of that, you'll each catch.
So part of that image of a mountain is kind of a feeling connected to the whole body, like a tree, but it's not a tree, it's a mountain. I have advantages, I'm stronger.
But your
and I have
strength
weight in
is,
okay?
your strength is on your waist up. Because like you're rooted with your,
Well,
you have your stance.
positive thinking, does it help you or not? Well, I don't know. But positive thinking is, with some good tactics and strategy, probably is gonna do better than negative thinking with tactics and strategy. Like, me just imagining I'm a mountain isn't enough, right? That's like magic to me. But it's like saying, musicians talented and they have some fears and they get on stage and they don't perform as well when they could perform very well, but they aren't. So that's why I think of the image. Like if you know enough about Tai Chi and pushing,
And just for future
an
reference.
image in your mind of being like a mountain, then your subconscious interprets it and brings to bear all of your knowledge in that frame. I'm not taking the image of Earth. The Earth image was holding that. I would just make it very hard to push because I'm so loose, not because I'm holding an image of a mountain. When I hold the image of a mountain, my frame comes forward, but I'm not trying to be strong in my arms.
Here's my answer. Let's see what actually happens.
Just strong in my arms. You will control me. When I'm a mountain, the lower part's heavy, the mountain's a little more light, responsible. So anyways, you're doing that against me, I have a lot more experience. Try that against each other, so we just rotate for a second, I'll go get you water.
So if you're moving your hand anywhere from there,
And then just take a turn, you can decide who's bigger mountain though. Like even on the test, you're like,
So it's the right hand.
because otherwise you're like, oh, mountain, nothing's happening.
if I were to say this,
Yeah, you're right there, try it, decide.
they just
Yeah.
hold it
One pushes, one out.
and then they turn with you, and then turn. You want to try that, just that move, you know, it was after copying me?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right up here so you can see. And you know, the turnaround is so tricky that if we start just from the kick, we can get some work on the kick without doing the turnaround first, right? And then come back and do the turnaround. So, mine in here, and here. Get ready, you know where you're gonna hit it, right up there, or go right under it. Open your eyes, feel your thumbs, touch, turn, step. Shot across the middle. Yes, ma'am.
It's like a mini, it's like a private lesson.
Very nice. We have a couple more times. The main thing is you're think about the kick. Think of your balance, your suspending, your sinking, tucking. All that's priority.
Don't spend too much time on it, make sure you should be get a chance.
Yeah, good, feel, yeah, just experiment with your balance. One more time with me. Easier, the move's not so daunting when on the turnaround, is it? It's still a challenge, but. You know. Okay, any other questions? Yes.
The left hand just comes back for the.
Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like, think of like your Russian push. It'll be very similar in the way that they kind of turn and put together.
Oh, I
Think
was-
of like angle it down and punch.
I was doing hidden hand punch.
Ah, yeah, very, she was, yeah. It's very, you know, you're so used to having that hand there for a punch, it feels weird. Dave, do you want to try that on your own a few times? Just that little part, yeah, just from right here. See if you can do the kick and the punch. Good, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay. What was the one where you, what I was showing you last week, where you like loop your arm under?
What's that?
How tall are you?
Oh, yeah. hands
This
up
is
here.
bad choice.
Yeah, you might want to get out of there in a second. The troll trying.
What's the, is it still consistent?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, it's the foot out, just like it's happening, and then suspended, the tuck. See if you can feel like the balance of that before you get anything else going. Try to maintain that
Play
while you
favorites, it's good to
pick the
read.
leg up and work it.
Here we are. So she has the push.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Especially if it's down, you don't want to, yeah. Good, good, very good.
Like, if you, so here's the thing in pushing us too, there's weight classes in competition. Because weighing 100 more pounds
Finally got
does
this
make
sitting back and hard to, it's a little rough.
Yeah, makes you have to, yeah.
Very good.
So I weigh 100 more pounds.
Yeah, that was correct.
There's no, you would have to be.
Yeah.
Our grandson's gonna give us a lot of time to practice.
Deal with that. But even if you look at common things like cage fighting and excuses, like psychology.
Don't blame it on them.
Kickboxing, boxing, whatever. They have, the language isn't like the heavyweight. It's a, like, okay fight, okay heavyweight, you could still be an expert fighter. You just need to hit it once. You know, if you ever hit someone a lot bigger than you and I have, it doesn't affect them. You have to hit it from the bone. Like being or throat. Remember, I did Thomas survey training program here.
Yeah.
You still are, it's like 3, 4, 400 pounds. And I just, he had a customer mess with him, punch him in the stomach, it was like nothing, it was like nothing. You know?
Gee, I'd fall on you. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so there's a little extra thing to watch out for is, yeah, because once I kick, we have a tendency to like start going that way. But make sure that the foot just sort of, it goes there, the toes turn, but my center stays.
Anyways, I'm just saying, this turn can be
Looks like
deleted.
you're punching out that one.
She's
Yeah,
gonna do
right,
it
yeah. Or you start to like get a little eyes going the wrong way, and
that,
you want to just, you can feel that, yeah, exactly. Then you feel it come from the side, yeah. So see if you can feel your center, this is a lot of advanced stuff in this movement, see if you can feel your center not go off to the side
yeah.
as you turn.
So the first thing that
Better.
I counted was the turning. So if I don't push yet, we're gonna push it. She has to turn, which neutralizes,
Started.
so chin my wrist. I can't put more pressure. I can't push harder here. I'm hurting myself.
Exactly, so the feeling for me of starting the kick is pick up the right knee. So just start from the knee, pick up.
Push on me again.
And once you can get that going, the rest of the kick will just mostly be able to let. Yeah, good, that was it.
That's really helpful.
That was correct.
Yeah,
Wow.
the right-
Oh, no, I do.
Great job.
Yeah. Pushing straight, pushing straight, pushing straight.
Yeah.
Rewind that tape.
That's awesome, great job, yeah.
Think about it this way, do it one more time. Right. Anything happens to that right. Your right goes under my right arm. Then your right goes under my right leg.
Don't run it out on that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's stop just working on one leg over and over for a little
Then
bit.
your side goes underneath my wrist.
I'm sorry, what's this?
Yep.
It's called Step Up 7 Stars.
Seven, sorry, this one follows after that.
Let's step back right to the back of the mountain. Okay, we haven't really gotten that one down yet, so maybe that's a good place to go next. But let's go, let's step back a little bit for just a moment, and we'll go from Patrick Forrest, Piercing Palms, that move we
It's
just
not
did,
new, this is the
and
process.
then all the way back to the one you're asking.
Other people have worked on this. But can't.
Oh, there might be, yeah,
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
yeah, odds are.
Keep your feet planted.
Or you want to be a Stevie? And be Patrick Forrest.
Yeah, if anything, you'll be leaning back.
Yeah, good, Piercing Palm.
Okay, now you can walk.
Turn body.
Then try it, sure thing.
Punch to roll.
So take your seats. You want me to do it with you? Okay, you want me to push this first?
Yeah, you got it. That's pretty good.
looks like he's faking it for you guys.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, or, but you should do a little bit, because you don't want to get hurt.
Snake creeps down here.
You're getting things done, you can tap out before you need to. As much as you need to, maybe too late. Okay, so he's gonna do it now.
Step up 7 stars.
Make your stance on what you're doing.
Step back, right the tiger to the mountain. And let's talk through that next time. Good, yeah, okay, so let's do a step back, right? I'll watch you guys do step up 7 stars and flip to perfect. Do you have any questions on that?
The first thing is to turn it.
moving the whole.
Shifting back and
That's
turning.
maybe,
First thing is shifting back and turning, and that starts to break me off.
for the, for step up?
Yeah, for
Yeah, so from here, this is one where your weight's already on the front leg, but you're gonna push off extra on the back leg or something. And then your weight here, if you're asking that, is, it's like 95%, kind of like white cream. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
I'm weighted too far forward now. Just a tap on that.
Yeah.
Back, turn, now slip that under.
There you go, yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Slip that under.
I put too much
Real
real
pressure
pressure
on
on
that.
that.
There you go.
So it's the flywheel, so there's power in turning,
Lean back to this.
right? I know, so there's actually 101, but.
One more question.
You did that once.
Sure, you said that the first time I took my first lesson. Turn to the right.
And push off and come up. Yeah, good. And you know, Mr. Payne, you're gonna like the next one better when I lay on that foot, because all you do is just get backward.
Is that enough to work?
And then you just shift back.
So first thing you
Lean
perfect it.
forward and open the hands. Right palm up, left palm down.
Oh, you gotta watch out, you forgot.
Now you're gonna turn to the right.
If it's on both sides.
Turn back to the front and chop. Yeah. That same kind of knife hand chop.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Let's do those 2 moves together. Let's just do those 2 moves first. So, where does it start from?
Yeah.
Step up 7 stars. Step back, right, tighten the mountain, step back. Into like a 45-degree angle or so. Shift back, lean forward, open.
Yeah, no, shoulders right.
Open the hands.
Because we made
Turn to the right.
5, 6,
Turn
5 and a
back.
half left.
Chop.
We did,
Hold there.
Leo, Chi on. And side.
Yeah, let's do it one more time together.
Hold down. It's an illegal move in pushing up because you can snap.
Step up 7 stars. And step back.
It's like right here, it's this, right? That's an illegal move because it can hurt.
You want to see those?
But we do it all the time if you're.
Yes.
Yeah, you can check it out.
Yeah. Just the sudden,
One arm.
it could be either arm. You can pull
No,
up.
it's not cold.
You can pull down both.
Okay.
Good, good. He knew to not resist, he knew to just go with it. If he resists, he actually just go on his back. Yeah. I mean, unless you weigh 100 pounds, then you just.
Arms.
Okay.
Oh, wait, don't forget the feet.
And that's why we're gonna practice.
You don't want to pull down with
Oh,
the
sorry.
shoulder,
I know, it's hard to tell from the other side.
Just, all you do is
Left
you
arm,
suddenly
left hand
pull.
on top,
It doesn't
left
really
palm
mean
down,
pull
there it is.
down.
Yeah.
It means suddenly move in a
And you know, I've done it so many
direction.
times that that's like, if you asked me to do it the other way, I would get lost.
Just
So,
grab and pull them all of a sudden.
I've just done it too many times to even do it the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be a snapping pull.
And,
Yeah.
if you're wondering
What
why,
would happen?
you're getting
Part
kicked.
of turning your body.
And you're gonna want the hard outside of your arm, you want the kick, not the soft inside.
Because if my
You
hip.
really don't want to get kicked at all, but yeah, what you do is, you're gonna turn your arm to take the harder outside of your kick. And you're gonna use the left hand to hook it.
This, that turn, that pull. Yeah, and you
So
know
that's why the hands
because
are.
even that.
Yeah.
So
And that's, the application can be confusing, because in the form, you're not hooking, right? But that's why.
So don't go
hands
there.
there. Don't be hooking. Mhm.
Knowing the applications,
What's
really
that?
helps you understand what you're doing there.
Yeah, yeah.
Pull your other.
Okay, you wanna practice those moves?
Now we are.
To the feet, move a little bit when you do.
There you go.
Yeah, so when I come up, they're here, which is very odd in Tai Chi. Very odd stance with the left foot straight forward and the right toes, the right knee in. Then when you step back, it's more of a normal Tai Chi stance. When you shift and lean, you turn, and when I turn back, I get to make the left foot in. That's all. I'm not trying to bring the foot in on purpose. Does that make sense?
So you drag it back to a toe.
Elbow to hip, pull.
This is, you're on your foot. You're flat footed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Let's practice those moves a little bit together.
Yeah, that was better, yeah. You're just tight. Yeah. And that's different than. Yeah.
Step back, right, tiger to the mouth.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We were practicing supervised this weekend from the video, and we noticed that what was in the video was a little bit different from the written description.
Application meeting?
Yeah, correct, yes.
Whatever I show you. It's
Okay.
people's specific.
Okay, so I showed what it was,
Yes.
so, in the video,
One more.
you said you catch it with the left and then move around, but in the written description, the song said you ward off with the right and then move around.
Okay, so when you just demonstrate, you can go to the left in the front, here to the left, here.
Okay.
So let's just find out.
Try it on your own.
Five steps close to the stars, step back, here I am. So my first hand that comes up is my left coming inside. So that's the first hand, left coming inside. Then right, sliding down to grab.
One more time.
Yeah, you're here. Oh, I see. You could be, you kind of, you're here, but you kind of wind up like this. But still, once you wind up, it's gonna be left coming from the left, going through the right. And then there's, and then you're,
Left hand down. Palm down.
Yes, correct. Right hand there.
If you think about it.
Yeah, it still has to be conscious for now, yeah. It'll become unconscious soon, I think.
So this is incorrect. This is lock with the right hand and transfer to the left. Well, could we-
That was gonna be my next thing I was gonna say to help the move.
pivoting on the
Be more
right.
meaningful for you guys, is where the weight,
Yeah, pivoting on the right.
how the weight drives the arms. So, watch your arms. I'm glad we're getting to do all this detail. Sometimes it's easy to brush it over towards the end. So, if I really break down where the movement comes from, none of my body weight changes while I step. Now I start to shift, and once I feel that shift solid on the back leg, then I start to bend and sink, and the arms come in. It feels a little bit like,
Cool, I didn't.
feels a little bit like.
But there's bound to
double
be,
grip.
Okay.
like even when I make things and I have.
Yeah, you feel balance now
Yeah.
and connection, yeah.
Oh, now you.
So I'm rooted on my foot, I touch back,
Like the apprentice.
I start to shift, I'm really on the back, now I can fold. And once I fold it, now I can turn.
Oh, okay, you're working. You're right.
Yeah, that was connected to the waist, yeah.
First one I wrote that.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, you wanna try that together? Or just on your own, maybe?
No, together. right?
Together, okay.
Which one?
Yeah, let's talk through it, I'll talk you through
Oh,
it. So I'm gonna feel, let's just come from here. I'm gonna feel 99% of my weight on the left leg. And it goes to 100 for a moment while I step. And it's about 99 again. Push the foot down, starts to shift, goes 50-50, 51%-ish. Come down, open the arms,
On the swing around, and I think
you've asked
you this before already.
and turn.
Well, this thing I kind of borrowed from a Chen application. So, he's,
How's that
The weight
he's,
stays.
he's, he's,
Yeah, good, yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's what I, just, I'm trying to remind myself what I thought you said.
Yeah, as opposed to a board job. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Try that on your own, just a few times, just so you can get, you know, so each time you do this successfully, right, you don't have to think about it a little less later. Just practice for 2 minutes or so. What's that?
I hope that's right.
I
I gotta do this successfully before I start getting it.
I'm just going with the flow here.
I don't think you're supposed to bring them back, I think you just do, when you bring them this way, you just do this. Right? You know?
I'm just trying to picture it. There's all sorts of applications.
a lot of applications are boring. I don't know. That's not on the test, right? It's not an application test. It's not very exciting. You know that one?
No.
See, he grabs here, and then he's grabbing, like he grabs underneath, he's like, I got you. I'm like, oh, you do got me. So I push it towards him. Yeah, it's not exactly why. It's not what it is.
My feet too close
You
together.
got
Let me see one more time. How was that? I think that was.
Okay, so you want.
Well, according to this thing.
That's the correct distance. Just keep more weight on the back, make sure.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Okay, good.
I tried to step a little more because I felt like I was wrong.
Too short? Yeah, that was good. That's good right there.
Yeah, you get up here and you're toppling.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Just thinking on that back leg. Yeah. Good, there you go. And that foot, and if their feet down, so, and how, see, that's about the foot coming in, right? It depends how far you step back. Or maybe you asked about the foot coming in, yeah, sorry. But, so, if if I'm not very sunk and I only step back here,
You can't move it very far.
barely any, yeah, and then I wouldn't scoot it back to be tight, right? But if I'm here and I step back this
Okay, so
far,
he, don't want to, so he's.
a little big.
I like that. I like that. I'm trying to take a bigger step.
Okay, so, well, just, just think back to the whole, like, the step test, right? How it makes you step bigger, just think down a little more.
You get your whole single
Yes,
width,
sir.
Oh.
which is why this is very similar.
How does that hands relate to the foot going back?
So.
How do they relate to it?
Yeah,
I mean,
when do
it's
they?
They follow it
Yeah, so help you.
a few steps out, so they're not directly cause and effect. The foot goes back, so the weight can shift back, so I can fold and the hands can come.
And then if I don't do two pieces and I do one piece,
Yeah.
like that. And now if he punches with the
Does
left.
that make sense?
I go
Yeah.
here,
Yeah,
so
so
I hold on to him.
the hands
and then
depend on the
and then I
fold,
try to
which
pull
depends on the
back
shift,
just
which
a little
depends on the
bit
stuff.
on me.
This is backwards way to say.
Okay.
So once I got my new groove back here, we're about to be my new groove, and I start to shift the weight, I feel 50-50, 51%.
Yes, I pass it off, I pass it off. So I do this and I grab with the left, like the instructions say, and then I grab with the right, and then.
And when you chop, watch out for coming down with that chop, think like,
On the step.
Come around.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
See what?
just coming around, yeah. I think that'll keep it from coming forward.
That way your hand's still suspended.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so why?
I'm a broken record, I'm sorry.
No, I'm a crash test dummy. I think that's what it is.
I have a question, I'm not sure you can answer.
I'll try.
But, no, but it seems a lot easier.
Bye-bye, open that.
And I think I have my own answer to it. But it seems a lot easier
You
to
don't
follow
let him come
it
back.
slowly than it does to think it
That's what
through.
it is, you don't.
And I think it's because
Yeah, you don't let him come back,
when I'm
even
copying,
though you say come back.
I'm not thinking.
Yeah.
But the first thing is you
Just-
gotta get
just-
him out of your.
yeah, just copying.
So you're gonna
No,
do it
it's
from
very
around.
true.
He punches, you gotta
Yeah,
get
no,
this
that's a
guy.
good observation,
And you're
That's generally true,
hold
yeah.
on to him.
or at least for this art.
So, like, in the
This is actually catching that foot.
into your single width.
Yeah, so if you want to imagine the application, like if Dr. Gohring was gonna try to kick me in the groin.
Uh-huh.
And then bring your foot in,
Go,
turn your pivot,
block it down here,
Pivot.
hook it here, pull it
Bring your
back.
foot in.
Okay.
Does that make
No,
sense?
that's not
So
bringing
the
your foot
arms
your
are
other foot.
combined to help you not get
And
in
then
the
step
groin.
and whip.
But then after that, they split up to do their own job. Like hooks,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And if you would
You
do
did
the
you
full
say whip,
application,
you
drive
did.
it in.
Yeah. So let me do it first.
No, like if I was holding your leg and chopping
Yeah,
you at the
yeah.
same time, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Ideally, yeah. Yeah, you got that.
So now, okay.
All right, any other
Well, to some
questions?
extent, you're kind of opening them up to the
Yeah,
chop.
yeah, pulling them off balance, bringing them to you. Pull them right in.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. All right.
Okay,
Y'all have any
now,
more questions right now?
you pivot.
That was good, good.
Let go,
Oh, I can read, it's like two
pull
private
on it a
lessons
little
going
bit,
on.
step and work.
Do our little, do a Lexus train down.
So you create your single width.
Yes, sir.
Kind of quietly, self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit
Yeah, and then,
has no self-doubt. Having a self-mastery requires a creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt. Cat stuff actually requires a bigger steering. No stuff.
It doesn't quite close it anymore. So over here, he punches, I pull.
I don't want to gong on their movie.
Thank you, sir. Want to see this now?
Sounds good, John.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night.
How about I can get
Pleasure, goodbye.
Bye, sir.
All right, okay. I have to give you back.
These are our saving places for our, these videos are our saving places.
I heard Mr. Barrett say, those videos were very.
You know, here it does.
Very, very.
Because I, no,
They're meant to remind you not to, even the videos I have on YouTube, most of them are meant to remind you.
But I kind of follow you through.
Not for you to learn it instead of concepts. It's too much.
I think they're gonna
About this
close out and then
Tai Chi, Shin Ben Ching. It gives a play-by-play detailed word description. So you describe it out and every move in the
Myself,
short form.
Yeah.
Which is still most of them.
Just want to check in with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing.
Yeah, started and then figure out where
You
they're
can
going.
learn and have pictures, with the pictures reversed, so when you look at them, they're mirrors. You got 3 back, or 2 back, or something. Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I think we should still do that, just for fun. I think we're gonna, since we're doing so much third section in life test training, I think we're gonna do the second section. Goodbye, man. Good evening. Are you trying to go out that way? Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay, so second section. You guys.
I'm sorry, my mind is somewhere else.
Oh, all right.
Second section?
Yeah, just second section, just to run it.
Yeah, can
Okay.
you talk through the moves as well, give us a preview of them, or?
I'll keep an eye out if people are confused, but it's a lot to instruct, the whole thing. It's the word salad.
All right.
Yeah, let's just try it. I'll say the names.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea, actually, it's drawing, thank you. Yeah, yeah, let's do names and comments.
Yes, sir.
Or actually, I'm sorry, scratch that, just names. Thank you for, yeah, your history. Yeah, the Grace Tiger, turn them up. Say it. Scratch the birds, too. Alright, we'll see the red. Most monkeys won. Also monkeys two. Most monkeys three. Slide flags. Lift hands. White crane spurs. Rushy push. Let's see bottom. Then back. Here's where it might get confusing. Turn around, strike with the back fist. What's that? Okay, I'm losing my confidence here. Bow hands, one. Bow hands, two. Oh yeah, kidneys. Bow hands, three. Still on the knees. Table one. Pat my horse. Not piercing palm. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Strike with heel left. Brush and push. Brush and push. Step up, punch down. Turn around and strike with back fist. Hidden hand punch. Strike the heel right. Hidden tiger left. Hidden tiger right. Strike the heel right. Box the tiger's ears. Strike the heel left. Turn, strike the heel right. Hidden hand punch. Draw and push. Cross hands. And if you're doing the whole 108, these tiger return them. Good. I'm gonna grab a drink, I never got one. Yes, sir. Hank, if you have another question over any of that?
I've been practicing that. This one is good.
The what?
I've been practicing for two. Just not
On section 2?
section two. Good section is the best of all.
Yeah, there's no duplicates in section 2. I mean, there's no major duplicates there. Only one clap hand, or one, only one.
The kicking was tricky. I mean, I still need more practice on that. More structure.
Okay, any second section questions? Any trivia questions?
I saw like when you were going, right,
Strike the heel right.
strike the heel, well, no, not strike the heel, right?
Separate right.
Separate,
Right.
yeah. You bring your knee up and then kick out, or it just goes, it's a kick?
Well, somebody put it down.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe that was it?
Yes, I think
Yeah.
that's okay.
Not,
Not kick, bring in, yeah, okay. Yeah.
it's gonna be like someone had a string here and it pulled up your knee and your foot flew down. Does that make sense?
So
Uh-huh.
the knee does actually kind of come up first, but not
And if you put a little tracer on it, it would probably move slightly before.
Because it just feels a lot easier,
Just come from the hips.
the way that you just described.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky, subtleties, yeah.
The more I learn, the less I know.
Yeah, right, that's the truth of that. You wanna copy me through some separated kids real quick before we go? Separated kids?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, yeah. So let's come from path high horse. Be true to form. Step out. We'll shift. Circle the arms. Remember, they're not draped over here, one's in front of the other. And they relax down and they're still not draped over each other. And they open, and you sink, and you feel your tuck and your head suspended, and all together, that foot to be balanced goes right there. You step, shift and turn. Circle around the other way, step up. Find your same starting position where you feel the hands in front of each other. You're facing straight to the entrance, not turned. When the hands relax downward, and the arms open out. And there's a balance point where you sink and keep your head suspended, and that foot just comes up. And then you try it on your own a couple times, and I'll let you. Does that make sense? That was a lot of talking. Questions in there?
I just, the arms once more.
The arms? Yeah, let's do the arms one more time. So you're gonna step off to the left, shift to the left, circle the arms around to the left, step up, left arm closer, like they're X'd, and they relax down. Yeah, yeah. And then they both open without really touching. Okay. Step, close. Circle off to the right, up in, relax it down, open down. Okay. Yeah?
You're facing to the front. I have been facing to the side.
Me too. Me too.
When you start the kick, yeah, you're facing to the front. Yeah, facing to the front, your left toes are out though, so it's not like this, right?
Right.
Your left toes are out and your right foot goes out at an angle too. So you can see why it felt that way.
When you step in, you're stepping forward.
Oh, thanks. So, step out, come around, just touch, come down, open, okay. Now I'm gonna touch here, close here. Circle around this way. See how my right toes are turned out? 45 degrees.
Actually, it even
Yeah,
feels
good.
better.
Good to hear that.
I have more balance
Looks good, it looks balanced.
because, like, this is what I was doing.
Oh,
This way.
yeah, that's
And so
not
I'm like, oh, now I gotta turn around and go this way.
Okay, now what?
Now what do you, oh, you're on the second kick?
Now in the second.
Okay, second kick, same as the first. Wrists really relax down. Open. Feel your balance, keep your tuck, keep your head suspended, sink. Does that make sense? So.
And is that a heel turn getting into
After the second kick, it is a heel turn. We're out of time. Good question. We're over time, actually. That never happens.
Little things like
Yeah. Come down. This one comes down.
now two, senior heavy strong.
Certified advice as candidates, intermediate student, master tap.
Sections of
Start stepping in.
like, there's someone left it here. Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
It better not be a copy of the test.
No, I don't know why it happened there. We're down here to lose the jump to.
Is that for Chet or is that?
Nothing. It's just something I brought.
Share with the class, Kelly. You're gonna bring something from home.
There's nothing here.
We have enough for everybody. All right.
Bound two, senior head instructor.
And about two black sessions, second degree candidates, I should say, at this point in the year. Now warm up. Good for a change. Then we'll have some company from next door soon. Were they like get set up? Did you come through there?
At least I saw them carrying like horns and.
Yeah, it's like whatever the big black boxes that amp they got.
Oh, yeah.
Like not amps and
Yeah.
electric guitars,
Equipment.
Switch.
but not like rock.
Yeah.
But some, I know you like that music, but I'm like, why?
Oh, I like that music.
All right, inside. Is this for like a new movie?
It sounds like it.
The intro. And switch. Let's just practice speed up.
Incessantly.
That's it, so.
You went well yesterday. You went well yesterday. Yeah.
All right, left foot forward. find like the cheapest licensed version they can.
It's all kids stock version.
Yeah. Man, John's a gem. I get Spotify statements from a band I was in for 7 years, like 5 years ago. And it's like, for the year, you get 27 cents. All right, thanks Spotify.
Someone's still listening to you.
Yeah. I'll take the 27 cents.
All right, gumball, has some money left over.
Switch?
Insert the check into the gumball.
Yeah. You're getting old and you're like, wait, how much are gumballs these days? And at least in the only thing where washing she's doing better. Except. Continue.
Keep the legs a little thin. When you exhale, sink a little more, feel your back stretch, your spine stretch.
Stretch through the spine and the other. Up. A few more, 3 more. All right, and the other stretches you need. I haven't bled the 38s for you guys in a while, so I think I might leave that, unless there are other requests or questions you want to look at first. Okay, I'm gonna do the breath too. So this is gonna be, let's be a reset for pace. That's gonna be my main focus, pace. If you find yourself ahead, use the breathing to help you with the spittle and full exhale. And then if you're also still finding yourself ahead, make sure all your arm movements connect to your center.
Yes, sir.
Like I can quickly go, but I can't do that for my center. I'm not gonna entertain you by trying. I can only imagine how that will look. Any questions on that?
Yes, sir.
go along, your mind will kind of get a little bit bored and you'll start to speed up. And you'll be like, why not? I don't want to be in this stance that long. I'm going to go a little faster. I'll leave out the names of inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Good. Relax. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. In. Two. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. 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 Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. 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 Continue. Full breath. Long exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. Exhale. 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 Inhale. 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 Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. That's it. Inhale. And exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exit. Inhale. Exit. Exit. Inhale. Full breath. Exit. Inhale. Exit. Inhale. Exit. Inhale. Exit. Exit. In. Continue. And. Inhale. Exit. Inhale. Exit. Exit. Inhale. Inhale. Exit. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Exhale. Thanks. Thanks. Continue. Thanks. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale down. Sounds better. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. We did start late, so it wasn't like that slow, but questions on the pace or anything else 38 related?
I remember last time we talked about, something, there was that sink straight down.
Yeah.
Before we come over.
Yeah. Want to see that again, or do you have
No,
questions?
there was another place in the form where something like that happened and I confused myself.
Oh, huh.
False.
No, it's okay. It all, it's hard to pick one out from the whole sequence.
It was similar to this. Maybe there's something with the white frame. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's all right. Not for the high horse.
Oh, something different though.
Oh, okay.
That one, right before we turn around to paint the fence.
Yeah.
Can you please walk me through that, the shifting and the turn?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
right here?
I can do that. I can do that. So I'm going to tell you all the details that happen in the feet. Don't get caught up in the feet. Like understand that really I'm turning and smacking.
Yes.
That's the, and there's some circles happening, but I'm just turning and smacking.
Yes.
But if I'm going to do the feet, so first I feel my left hip turn over and my arms start to circle around like that.
Yes.
Then this feels the good awkward chin like mid position. I'm going to pressure my left foot to keep my right foot turning around. And this is about to be my new route, but obviously this is a ridiculous place to be leg-wise. But you're not going to be there for long. So from my top of my head down to my right foot, that's my new route. Is that the circle part?
Yes, sir. I think today I was throwing in an extra step and I was confusing myself.
So yeah, so if you want to get precise footwork, it's a left foot pivot. It's a sit back right foot pivot. It's a sit back, feel your pressure on the right. And you ever played with one of those compasses where you had the pencil and the little pokey thing and you could make a circle with your pencil?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Your left foot's the pencil, your right foot's the pokey thing.
Ah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes.
What did you say, Mr. Vince? Sorry.
Take time.
Oh, the take tie in the feet. Yeah, good observation. I thought about that. Like a real big take tie for this. Yeah, we're like, you've been preparing for this and you didn't even know it. All right.
Oh, my training wasn't coming.
All right, cool. Let's try that move just a couple times. So let's go from, thank you, let's come from here. I'll just talk feet, but remember the feet connect to the hips, connect to the arms. Left feet turn, left toes turn in, pivot on the heel. Pressure left, right toes turn in, pivot on the heel. Pressure right, left. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Any other question? Okay, take a little break.
Yes, sir.
Couple minutes. You get your hips under you. Y'all probably won't do this too much, but a lot of Tai Chi students, once they start folding, their hips start to go out behind them, and then it's like, what? Like, how do I move from here? I used to hate rock shows and started playing that big band like that. Or a rock a little better.
Yeah. Someone left it for Ask a dumb question. Mr. Hogan keeps telling me that stop your testing. Think about all your tests like today. Yes, sir. I'm like, but I don't like it. Stop. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. It's ugly. Only very respectful and impressive. Right, exactly. I know y'all too well to be. I feel like all the time. How can I work this out?
Unless there was hidden meaning on a single song.
You got the headline of like a potato themed song. You got your potato themed band.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. That's an iteration of potato.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you guys are just inspired to revert the old as an actual potato themed band. Just starting to someone else did it.
100%. Potato themed one man band. I will be at your first show. This is amazing. There's no way that could go wrong.
Two guaranteed.
There you go.
We could maybe like sell potatoes.
Just potatoes.
When have you seen a farmer's market at a rock show?
Oh my God! They do that at that farmer's market. Yeah, you get like one of those like those hookers like with a logo and it's like salt potatoes.
I like this plan. Let's go together. I feel like I have a potato team helping me out.
Definitely. 1,000% your potato team. Lead with that.
Thanks, man. This is probably the most supported I've felt in a long time. Appreciate it.
Oh no, seriously? We will show up.
There you go. Shut. That one shut. Okay. I think mainly since there's three and Jack's not here, probably do the other weapons and bomb unless there's an application question.
There's one application.
Yeah, for sure.
The one that we did, still don't have the order down, but there's one that it comes up and you push it flat down to the waist. It comes out this way.
Lazy got tying the rope two.
Yeah.
And one is
Yeah.
not like that, but with feeling, you know.
Yes.
And
So this one comes up and it goes this way.
mhm.
But then there's another one that to me is similar, but it's probably not all. But I think it's that one where we strike in the shoulder. Yeah, and then it comes down and it goes this way. But it's,
So,
but they're very different, but some, I get them confused for no reason.
okay. Let's see if we can distinguish between everything on
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
one.
the one with the shoulder.
Yeah, it's,
That's like the one with that moving direction.
That's oblique one. So let's do this. Let me just try to demonstrate them real clearly, and we'll see what's the same and what's different.
Yes.
So, so let's do the first one. So I'll tell you everything I know. So we're gonna cross grab, which is kind of off my right, and I'm gonna push her that same way that she is. So again, secure her so she can't get away. Do your spiral up. Come around here. She already feels pretty locked up, but I'm gonna lock it up more when I come down here. Does that make sense? Yeah, spiral energy. So you can feel it spiral through the whole arm. Right. Yeah.
Yes. And that's lazy with my nerves.
Yeah, that's the part of, you're out here, here.
Yeah. Yes.
Any other questions? Is that clear?
Yes.
Try a little bit, and make sure it is, and then we'll look at the other ones, so they don't just get pushed together.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so try it a little bit. Do you have any questions? That's correct, Mr. Mayor? Read it. Surprisingly strong. Yeah,
So like,
that's correct. Yeah, so go ahead.
once for this one, I find myself wanting to walk with her, like, when I try to push her, it's just like trying to push a tree. Should I tell her to ease up, or is it okay if I do that?
I think so, yeah, show me what, so I'll be good.
So like here, I can just.
That's fine. Yeah.
So
A
I'm
push.
trying to push her, because if I do try to push her,
knock yourself back. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's fine. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, good, cool. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think in the form, it's just that push, but if you want to like start walking out the door, that's cool.
And there's a little bit of a seat to that, right?
Yeah, that was actually, I was gonna say one more thing, and it's like if you're having trouble, if it feels like arm on arm, the spiral energy is just a trick for connecting your center to your arm while you're turning and sinking.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you can feel the body, especially right here, just a little bit of that. Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, if you see your oogie go like, ugh, before you even push them, that's a good sign that you connected to your body. Yeah, even if they're strong enough, it will still, they'll still be strong. Cool. And then, so let's contrast that. Everyone clear on that one?
Yes.
I thought so. Okay. Let's contrast that with oblique one, which has enough moving parts that it's like, and a chin knock, so it's just challenging. So oblique one, my setup would be, like, it's gonna be like sort of a sucker punch from the left. And I'm not gonna hit the shoulder. Sorry, that's hard. Okay. And she goes down with that. And then now she's in position for the chin knock. I'm gonna grab the elbow, and here I'm gonna sink even to more to my right.
Yeah.
And then from there, now I'm going left over here. Did I have the chin knock?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's that similarity in motion where I confuse them, even though they're here.
But yeah, this one, it comes down to the hip. I could, now I see it. Now I see it because it's coming down to that right hip. Yeah, so if you can get that, this is like, bam. That's the feeling of that one is, bam.
Yes.
The feeling of this one is.
And the sound effects super help.
It helps you remember it. I'll be the fool up here. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
And then we think of the form, right?
Yes.
Any other questions on implications?
Yes.
All right, let's look at something else then.
Yep.
Well, let's just do a random order. Bafa. Okay, and we'll end on that.
Yes, sir.
You want me to lead it for another pace reminder, or do y'all want to try to lead? Okay, so I let my breath. Oh, hey, I just wanted to clarify. Ms. Kelly, you'd asked a question about the breath and chin, and I kind of gave you like an answer without thinking, and I wanted to clarify. So I was talking about how, in general, inhale short, exhales long. This is relaxing breath that's definitely true on all the Qigong, right? In the form, it doesn't always match. And after I was like, I had it as a concept, and I was like, no, it doesn't always work. So let the move guide your breath.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to lead you astray where you were like trying to make every. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say the breath too this time. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, try it one more time as a group.
Yes, sir.
I was really more pacing it than watching you.
Yes.
Okay. yeah, I can feel that y'all were doing the breath. It wasn't like if you did it that same speed without doing the breath, it wouldn't have the same feel. You were definitely doing it.
Yes.
Any questions on block? Second try. Cool. What do you want, saber or sword?
Sorry.
Get your sword.
Yes, sir.
Try not class. Same deal, girl. I think it takes one. It's been a little while.
See how hard I'm slacking.
You're not expecting anyone new. No, this is dance tonight, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. What's that? Chocolate. Part of the chin is fast and slow. Should feel slow. And fast. Fast. Slow. Connect the tip of the weapon to your center. Questions on that one?
I think that's slower than even we've been doing, so we've been progressively slowing it down.
Really?
Yeah.
If you want to think of relative speeds, like empty hand, saber should probably feel a little faster. Straight sword should probably feel a little slower. Just rough. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. Any questions on certs? All right. You can either run that again or switch to saber real quick and just get it around it. Take it.
Sure.
All right. Grab your saber. Quick switch weapons. You want to do one more round follow me?
Yes.
Yeah. Half of the double. Oh, half the left side. All right, I have to admit, I just got to get excited in that form. It's momentum. Yeah. Like once the 3 rings around the sun goes into divine grass, it's like, But any questions on that? Okay. Let's do it one more time.
Yes, sir.
At your pace, as a group. We'll bow. Compliment you on that. That was very nice. Except, that's not the best compliment. Except for the best compliment. No, this will be compliment. Besides the sun revolves 3 times, that looks locked in like a performance. So, good work. Yeah. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Now, 2, assistant instructor, black sashes. Black sash class dismissed.
My first experience with the different.
Honestly, almost exactly what you said. With the stuff that I do, like, I'll try to do at least like 10 minutes. Yeah. I'll do each one for 2 minutes. You know, and that alone, just every day, every once in a while, I'll get 30 minutes. You know, I'll do each one for 5 or 6.
I'll do it. I'll start out feeling so slow.
Yeah, no.
It's 37, I can't have time.
Great on the
It's
test.
so weird. Yeah. It's a different kind of sweat.
It is.
What I need sweat.
I rewatched the class of me hollering at y'all.
I went back and watched, I was like, I thought people were talking videos, and it was like, please, like, be careful. It was so fun.
The best thing to do.
Are you just gonna text that to us every morning?
Right?
You know what I mean? Like, it's just like your push basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So that-
watched the
but like
class.
stuff like,
And then I was like,
say you want to
I'm
get
already
weird.
let this thing run. And then I saw it all over there. I was like, for myself,
Yeah, you know, like, I would expect that.
Class ends and I bring over tell y'all how awful you are.
That sounds really basic. It's just the pressure that you're probably like hurting back. That's either like or like okay, just the right pressure.
Round 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to head instructor. Like that, first degree, I'm sorry, second degree candidate, first degree candidate. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Everybody scared Miss Kelly leave and missed the workout. Everybody just fall. Tisk, no, I'm just kidding.
See how mean he is? That's
Oh, see, that's on camera for sure.
No.
You get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9.
push up position.
Yes, sir.
Egan,
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Ooh.
Second set.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
underneath.
What you do?
Well, you can go rectangular to
Push it
polar,
down.
rectangular to
Yeah, but like,
complex,
like,
complex.
push it down.
But
Feel that shit?
also 45.
Complex term, name that real number complex. Once you take the value, you can get it back in, you got back down to the real number again. Like magic.
Like he's doing it.
That is like these 3D spirals. Ceremony. It's kind of like that, but it's just a mirror. It's a mirror. And there are two mirrors. Only one mirror. Till it hurts, and then I go on the outside. I'm on a pivot.
Like in terms of the strength and the size.
See if I can do this.
But
See if I can stay up.
has like
It hurts.
the size doesn't necessarily.
But it was just weird the way they looked.
But there's like.
Yeah, we had something. Excuses. This is a 3D spiral. Brings it off. And then it compares your MP3 file. MP3 file? Your audio file? You use MP3 file? Because your MP3 file is just yeah, because he's like 55. He's got a bigger video.
Well, like the mechanics to like the size.
And so what it'll do is it'll convert your entire audio file
to that
into
particular
frequency domain.
It's just there's a lot of variation.
And you can inspect all the frequencies.
But one thing too, like this, the size of like the hand, it's like
Lots of things.
like this.
You can figure out like
I
what
think
frequency
that's
domains you can use.
because I have like, and I've had like.
So the neat thing is with MP3s,
I'm an outlier.
you can compress your audio
The
file.
size of my fist.
And think about how much you want to cost the bit rate.
Like my hands.
If I throw a whole bunch of that with your, what's that guy, small file.
Then we go like
Yes.
this. Yeah, and like you feel when you shake someone's hand. Like, it's like as long as I shake my hand, they grab it.
Because it's just put on your list.
My hand's so huge.
When you're at the wall, they become bumpy and noisy. Like, what is you saying, bumpy and noisy? No. No, what you're taking out is the signal. Noise, your noise to signal ratio goes up. What you want is the signal, right? Yeah. So when you compress it, you're not compressing the audio, you're compressing the data. And so when you do that, you're losing information and that makes it noisy. Makes it worse. Why would you do that? Because when people want to put audio on their smartwatches, the smartwatch only has 3 megs on it. But your audio file is like 20 megs. People are willing to sacrifice a little bit of quality to get it on their watch. And apparently, if it's a piece of music you already know and love, it's easier to get away with it being completely distorted. Yeah.
Your brain filling in.
Yep, your brain will just fill in the spaces.
And I was doing it twice. That was it. And I was doing diesel form too, but I was doing
It's
it.
kind of like those societies where they don't know what their left are. It's like they've never seen a wheel or a car or a cup or a house. So when you
take them places, they don't see them. Like you go, hey, look at that car, and they go, I don't see any car. Because their brain just kind of fills it in as a whole, as the background.
I do believe we're on, but they really can't.
Oh, what have I not been seeing?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, I never did it.
So
I
luckily,
didn't know
we're
what guys look like. I didn't know they were gonna face awesome. Until I actually saw a picture of them got there. You know, like, oh no, they're everywhere. They're on every single street corner. Sometimes they're on, they're 20 or 30th Street.
I feel pretty good. I'm pretty strong. Yeah, I was like, now I know, you know.
Yeah, there was a whole, like, they were, this is population, and so there was a word for it.
I like that. I was like, okay, I feel like somebody.
And there's also societies where they don't have a separate word for it. So there's no distinction for them between the sky and the ground.
Oh, I don't like that. How do they walk?
What?
How do they walk?
Well, you don't get too close to the horizon. You can walk as far as you want, you don't get too close to the horizon.
And then I stop. I pretty much stopped lifting for like 6 months. Because I felt good. I was like, They finally stopped.
That's why I put it on, like, I'm getting my shoulder work on. Like, now I feel
Yeah, are you aware that you can't see color out of your peripheral vision? Your brain makes up color for everything in your periphery.
Probably were compensating here and there.
I found that out one day when it's like somebody came up next to me, I'm like, he was wearing an orange shirt, I could see it in my periphery, until they turned to look at it.
Yeah. I think hockey was more
And then when I returned to look at my periphery, it was still green.
Yeah. Don't like that.
Alright. So, curriculum-wise, we've been working on training of the 108, which y'all are all advanced, so we're gonna run the 108. I wanna see y'all running, somebody who's testing lead it preferably. And then after that, we'll work on whatever y'all need to work on.
Yes, sir.
As far as I understand, applications was a thing. Yes? So the thing? Alright. Go ahead, somebody lead.
With or without.
That's up to you. How painful do you want it to be?
Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Take time.
Take time.
Begin.
down to my house. My son was like, "Does it sound like that?" I'm like, I don't know. Sounds like crap.
Yeah, last week.
But it was
Yeah, sometimes it can, like, I'm right.
It literally hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a musician, I did a chapter. Otherwise I can't even stand.
Where's that ever been? That's not it. I didn't remember that. That's not it. Yeah, by one time I was like, you can't explain it, like, it
Don't one here. Yeah, there you go. One come out. You're doing that second one. Wrong. Yeah, not needed. It's a friend that you're come on. Come inside. You can't get in the parking lot. Dave. So the only reminder that I have for the test is that be sure that the first one is the inside block, be sure that second one, which you have, everyone has to have it, and it happens every test. Somebody goes out on the outside block for the second. Because it's just there and it happens. In real life, great, you didn't get hit. I'm happy. On the test, it's just make sure it's inside. So if you need to move back from your partner, if your partner's going punches that advance, and you go one, just do whatever you need to do to make space to do the second one correctly. Sorry, not handing you up. All right, next. Flying crane, through hungry crane, capture the shrimp. Got it. Oh, you got that finger in the rib? I got him in the face.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Good. Okay, good.
Oh, you were like, no.
Okay. T. So now this one, make them simultaneous. Same time, going. He's getting struck as he's realizing he's being blocked. He hasn't realized he's being blocked. He feels pain in his ribs and he realizes he didn't strike anything. That kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So say he throws this one, I'm using my left, strike right. Same time. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right, try. Yeah.
Next.
And now do it where draw
Is that a variation on that?
yeah, so you go across. Okay.
Oh, okay, so we're going outside for this.
Yeah, so he this one, and I go here. Exactly, it's open, so now I got, I mean, the point is you're blocking the game, but
Either works.
the intent, the intent,
I know that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, good. Yeah, that's me,
I was just checking to see if I'm not feeling it.
nice.
It's fine.
Okay,
Yes. For the phone safety. I would
T. Good on that one? Yes, sir. Okay, next is dragon whips its tail from among someone's corpse. So, that's a block to the leg, right, double fists, turn here, that got open, strike chest and stomach for the application, but you can strike anywhere.
Yes,
Sir. It's more short, right?
Yeah, sure. That's correct.
yes, it is a tip, but it is the same size. Anything on this side, it's not. Because I would look like that.
They're multi-layered.
So those are off your turns. You might not come straight to the front. Yeah, so that's okay. As long as you're going to the center like we're saying.
Yes, sir.
If you want to help them out, then you can give them something to strike. Right.
If you want there to be like that's what you stay with your body does.
And then go down.
Okay.
So this one's up here. You're going for.
You see the difference?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I just need,
need.
and a lot of people like, you
Yeah.
sweat, like I did push the knee, I'm like, that.
Right. So I know you're solid, right, and then you're gonna get these hits, because the muscles are gonna pop here. The bone, right there, you picture, you gotta lean back and pull, and then you were leaning, you're using a lot of this.
Yeah.
So now you, now connect your body, right, so your body, and that type of, that motion there. Yeah, so when you're trying to like,
You can feel that feel good, does it?
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a spot right there where, for those two.
Yeah, that's it.
Here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's where you want it.
Yes.
There you go, yes.
Just, there's a huge difference in movement to the side like that.
Oh, you're getting away.
Yeah, be there.
We should be more like side shoulder.
Yeah, that's what you were like, you were face on, getting ready to kick. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that you don't get hit by the kick. And then it's like, push it. Because I'm just scared. You take a little fight, go behind my hand, with your back. I don't want to get away from it. And just like, stuff. And you're stepping over and across, right? Yeah. We're not gonna you have to get me with first.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's how it's even.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, solid stance first, yeah, solid stance for you, yeah,
Stop stance first. Right hand, one more time. Spin to horse, right there, horse. You'll catch it. Horse, yeah. Bingo, yes. Because then when you go horse, then you can get closer. That's a little more. Yeah. So if you walk, boom. Unwind and do horse first, because then you can see where she's at, and then pop.
Or if you can, what it felt like when you pulled back.
Boom! Yeah, there we go.
Black side something rolled and it's up. Yeah, I guess that's probably what you're trying to go for.
After you clap, you want to get a strong solid horse, and then you can decide.
Okay, set up a little bit.
Yeah, so after you get a solid
Yeah, that's called bud.
Yeah. Sure.
That's something different from that was. What if we just put like
Right, you got that
much
one?
better.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a break.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Turn down water.
We did the same thing when we did the.
I'm gonna quick it anyway.
Okay.
Kind of the difference is, when you were kicking, that's me just doing a quick kick and that's just the strength. The muscular strength. That's doing the strength and then following through. Because it's not just push out, I'm not push out.
Anybody, did you ever see that boxer use this like move and
Kicking through it, I don't know, it's still that strike. Oh, if I'm going fast,
yeah, you gotta put it else, you gotta go.
I mean, I probably did.
No, no.
Yes, exactly what you have to do with the box. Yes.
Really?
And he
They call it strike, that's what he works. You want that
Wait,
to
is he
be
bald?
No,
That's
he
what
didn't
we're-
all this time, but he had hair like
And,
stuff.
but you're
He like that's real like this.
Yeah.
And he be busting these guys down like he's like, it was like, and so the guy was right, he'd swing and miss.
So,
And then come back, boom, and hit him with that.
there's a difference between like.
Or he, the guy would throw a punch, and he would slip it, and then come back, boom, boom, and hit him twice, so he like rocking, boom, 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 just like a drumming horse has. And he would do like,
There's a video of a guy over in China, not that long, like maybe in the last 10 years, doing that, and he's just like doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
And then like all of a sudden just like the dude's like, he's like gets flattened, it's like.
so he's doing all of this, and then he goes,
So
boom,
accurate
real,
too.
like,
Yeah.
super, like, guy said,
Yeah.
and like, he's like, catch the dude over, I thought, this is nice. Well, he wasn't sweating and everything.
Yeah.
I gotta pull it up and see if I can find it. All right, let's come back out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got a few minutes, or let's go ahead and grab our sabers.
Yes, sir.
Of course, if y'all get ready for y'all's pet, that means I'll leave you all that. I mean, time to reading this class, and I gotta watch it all.
You can tell me you're doing something once in a while, sir.
Yeah, for sure. It's not all the time. It's not fair. It's not fair. Part of the teacher training, so I realized, like, oh man, I don't get to work out all the time.
The rest of it.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Who'd like to lead it?
Okay.
So let's, yeah, if you're testing, let's try to get out there and just do this one. I'm sure it's on everybody's test, as far as I know, it's on everybody's test.
Yes, sir. Sir. Touch stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
Up, boy. Run it down like that.
sir.
usually when you do the fast part, all that hard work in the slow stuff starts to show.
Sir.
So when you do it fast, it feels different, because now when you push, because you have space between your bow, you don't have a problem like what you get from chin, right? That wishy-washy. So now, I don't know if you felt it, did you feel the back and forth when you do that? So that's the connection here. All right. Who else? Like needed. Or does anyone have any questions? Like needed. Y'all know it now, so run through it.
Sir.
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 2 cents.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Very nice, very nice. Breathe. So, on your test, a traditional Kung Fu blade, and if you went to a tournament, these are the rules. Yes. So these are the rules. A traditional blade does not bend. It's wushu. Right? Wushu won't bend. So you see how you do that? If the blade cannot support itself at some tournaments, in a traditional southern set, if you had to perform your set, they wouldn't allow you to use the blades like this, I think. Let me see. That's correct.
Let me make a wooden.
This one has a decent weight to it. You see how it, so if blade did that at some tournament, they'd be like, no, can't use that. There's other, we use them here because it helps in chin, right? When you're popping, so that's why they have them. I think, yeah, that's why they have those. I'm bringing this up for 2 points. The turning point, and the other one is, it changes the way you do the set. That's why you buy a wooden one first. Because the weights, on the wooden ones, the weight's in the blade. So it strengthens your forearm, but it also gives you a better understanding of how to let the blade fall and then roll and stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you get a metal one, the weight is not in the weight is not in the blade. It's down closer to the hilt. So it gives you a more even balanced blade, so it's easier to do the moves. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you don't have a weight in the blade, it's difficult to imitate a weighted blade, right? So it's difficult to imitate a weighted blade. When you do certain blocks and things, if your blade is super light, then the strike just looks sloppy, if that makes sense, right?
Yes, sir.
So when I turn like this, the weight of the blade tells me when to whip my wrist and stuff like that. If there's no weight, then I can do whatever I want, and I can move it however, so it looks different. Yes, sir. So I recommend if you don't have one with weight in it, or if you don't have a traditional one, to get you one or to borrow one, because the form will simply just look better.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Because the slicing, remember you can't press through, but you're more likely to press through because it's super light, it doesn't feel like anything. So you go like that, and you're trying to chop through and I'm chopping butter. So when you slice a person, you'd be slicing. When you have a weighted blade, that's harder to do.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay. That was enough, right? We're gonna try for somebody different needed.
Yes.
Sir.
All right.
off on that Wednesday. Look, Mr. Gage trained up just fine, his second degree test, and he had, fever that morning.
My first degree test, 104-degree fever.
Yeah. And they still took his test. And he got kicked in the head on the test.
Can't do that this year.
He got kicked in the head on the test.
I can't do that.
Somebody kicked him in the head on the.
Sam kicked me in the head.
Wow. He got hit right in the head.
Yeah.
Ouch. And he kept on testing. No excuses, let's go.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
collapses, my hand collapses. Versus if I come from the hip and shoot out straight with my elbow supporting the wrist, and he's bound, right, you see that little inward, I get more force going forward, yes? Right? So that's just something that's true for all your strikes. Straight, pow, rotate, boom, it all happens at the end. Sir?
Yes, sir. So we're gonna enunciate a little more here, so to speak? Is that what you're saying? We're gonna go a little faster, but then hit some things harder and
pause?
Yeah, something like that, but more so just rhythm of the form, so like, just kind of like the flow of it, of the whole thing without. Because you won't do, you don't have to do hard stances. You
Yeah.
don't have to do like sync stances, does that make sense?
Yes,
So your
sir.
bow stance now will look more like boom,